Luxury, like by Azalea Banks.
Mm-hmm.
Mwah.
Fuck, where's my goddamn
I heard it on
fireworks?
TikTok and I was like, why is that familiar?
Wait, you didn't hear it before?
No.
Why, why is she just becoming? Because, like, I hadn't really listened to her before either. And
TikTok.
then
Jake's
starting.
Impact too.
No,
It's true.
literally,
It's true. It's true. I'm single-handedly carrying her career on my back.
because I started listening to, like, I listened to 212 for, like, the first fucking time when I was going to Italy, and, like, while I was walking around the airport for 6 hours during one of my fucking layovers, and I was like, I feel like the baddest fucking bitch, right? Like, listening to that song on repeat as well as Luxury.
If I'm quiet, mind your business.
I'm out of my own business killing this fucking chicken.
I wish I had time to be killing chickens right now.
Oh, I got time. I always got time to kill chickens. I work for Arby's.
Oh.
Arby's doesn't kill chickens.
Says
No,
who?
but PETA does.
Oh,
Okay, so
fucking
this,
kill yourself, you
Testing,
stupid
testing,
chicken.
1, 2.
Ooh.
Oh.
Okay, Mother
Wait.
Goose.
We hear her.
Yes, you do.
the stream is live and Beef is sat and listening. So say
I know that's
hello to
right.
Beef.
I'm sorry for the unintentional ASMR as I chew some Ritz crackers.
Crackers.
Hi, Beef.
Hi, Beef.
Everybody give their warmest greetings to Beef.
Don't mind me, sorry. I'm still opening a few things.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and send out these fucking... Lee, do you have that, that thing that converts, like, text into, like, a fancy, thing?
See, that was my issue. It took me forever to fucking find one. And that's literally the one I used. Oh my god. I knew it.
Send it to me.
Now, what is this?
What?
This
What?
letter you got pulled up on this damn screen.
Oh.
We'd love to see it.
That's.
You little bitch. You fucking bitch.
I have to behave today. My Twitter got suspended.
Stop.
Let's get on Threads.
I
Which...
don't know why. I appealed, but it will take 5 to 7 days.
Not that.
Your Twitter got suspended.
Yep, don't know why. I got suspended at like 12 today.
She doesn't
That's
know why
cra-
she says.
What was she doing at 12 today?
Nothing. I was at work.
Work.
Work, Diva.
Literally.
Work. Air quotes.
Ugh.
Is everyone sat and ready?
I'm sad. I can neither confirm nor deny if I'm ready.
Oh, wait. I have to do one last thing.
I don't like how foreboding you're being today. What you got cooking?
Too much shit.
Yeah, I've had to sit and
Like
shake
my
all
cats.
you
They cooking up some shit for real, and I'm throwing it out now.
They're cooking with
I-
lighter fluid over there.
I'm sending shit out.
I fucking grilled Toph and Caleb earlier today for waiting until the last minute to do their shit.
You so mad just for me to send a nice little letter with a thank you note in it.
You didn't send me shit.
I said for me to send it. I didn't know we were sending them privately.
Well, I only
Perfect
sent mine
timing.
privately because you guys were talking about how you wanted to keep all your secrets, so I sent mine a while ago privately.
Yeah, I
Oh,
just sent mine privately because that's what
Same.
we did. So.
Yeah, you lost
We
a
have
lot
to
of
find
shit.
everybody's names.
No, literally. I'm like
No.
passing these shits out.
Alright.
Where the fuck is James? area.
I literally just finished the hunt, so I
Perfect.
killed it right as you said. Are you ready?
Perfect.
Are you ready? Come get it.
All right.
Enough from you.
DJ,
Pump the beat.
wait. Sound check one more time, everyone.
I don't have James as a friend on here.
Not that.
Hey, I just killed myself.
Do I have Lucas?
Not
I
Nope.
don't know.
It's okay.
Oh,
No,
I don't have
still
James,
both left.
James as a friend either. Wow.
I
My
have
my
James as
rests
a
are
friend,
pretty
though.
slit, so this is
White
true.
finger. Oh,
I've had James as a friend for a while.
Mm-hmm.
if you see any typos, mind your business.
No,
Wait, I
I was
was
literally,
working
afraid.
on
I
as
send
I
you
did
shit
it,
all the
trying to
time,
read it and
actually.
see.
I
No, Lee,
also
you're getting two things.
Oh my god, you can build a training dummy. I just never unlocked it.
Ooh.
What
Hey,
is
G-Boys.
that?
Are we ready?
DJ, pump the beat.
Wait, say that.
Last time on the Chronicles of Caliban, Book of Fate, the party left the tree that they had recently destroyed after a harrowing encounter with Robin, champion of Titania.
I don't know.
The party made a speedy escape via the carriage, and they were all able to get into contact with Archbishop Felipe, and they all reconvened at the Moss. Jasper, on his travels before leaving, gave Bartholomew, Buford. God. Yeah, literally, sorry. It's been quite some time. Buford he said Buford's talking to his mom outside. They couldn't hear what they were saying, but they were smiling and happy. The head deacon was stressed about the Archbishop showing up, and Jasper and Swan offered to help him prepare. Charlotte, Zentha, and Adrian stayed behind looking around. Adrian admired some art of Indra, the first son of Util. And the party went their separate ways and returned back to their lives. So the way that this is gonna go is, let me think. There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Everyone's gonna roll a d20.
Not D20.
A d20.
No.
Let me open up D&D Beyond.
No, literally.
Also, Jake, can you come closer to the mic? I have you turned all the way up, but you're still rather quiet.
Get back, Waria.
Is this better?
Oh.
Yeah.
Boom!
No, you're fine.
Excuse me.
So just roll a D20.
Wait, sorry, I'm distracted reading. Okay, roll a d20. I heard.
Yes, everyone's gonna roll a
I
d20.
can kill myself.
Okay, d20.
Of course I get a fucking nat 20 on a fucking fake check.
Okay. What did everyone? So did everyone roll?
Yeah.
What did everyone got?
Got 11.
Where did Swan? I didn't see Swan.
Swan got a 20.
It's above
Yeah.
me.
Okay.
Am I drunk?
What did everyone got?
I got a 5.
I got a 3.
Okay.
Maybe
Charlie
it's
got
because I
15.
wasn't in it actually. Because I
Charlie,
only
you got a
see.
15.
Yeah,
It doesn't matter. I can see it.
Uh,
Adrian got an 11. All right. So here's how this is gonna work. Xantha and Jasper, your event is going to happen in the first month. Adrian, Charlotte, your event is going to happen in the second month.
Okay,
Are we missing
Swan,
somebody?
Mhm.
since you rolled a nat 20, you can pick when yours happens.
Oh.
Fucking bitch.
Let's do second month.
Okay. All right then. So, Xantha, do you have some music?
Of course I do.
Teehee. So, for some housekeeping, during time skips, you are all entitled to do some events. And there are certain services that are accessible to all of you as lower nobility of the Chaldean Empire. You have the ability to send an envoy, so you can hire somebody to essentially do some diplomacy in a region within Caladan's borders or abroad on your behalf. And that is what I'm going to give you access for now.
Mhm.
How much are they, did you say?
So to hire an envoy is 100 gold.
And that's something we would say on our turn, I'm assuming.
Yes. And along with that, yeah, I guess I'll give you all this as well.
Hmm.
So, along with being able to have access to these services, you also have the ability to host parties at your discretion. Currently, I'm only giving you access to inviting lower nobility, so people within your own rank or below, including like local populations, like prominent merchants, etc., etc. And you're able to invite each other to such events. And on top of that, I was also thinking you would all have individual estates as nobles, so you all have a little bit. It's essentially, think about it as like a reserve of money that you generate from like the land that you own. So your assets essentially as nobles, quantified into gold, that can be used for these certain kinds of expenses. So yeah, your individual balances are yeah, I'll just like go through it to say everyone's, because like you're all like within like a few like 100 gold of each other essentially. So Adrian, you have 800.
Okay.
Swan, you have 500.
Okay.
Charlotte, you have 600.
Okay.
Jasper, you have 500. And Xantha, you have 700. This also would be the source of where you would pay for the services of a spy as well. To hire a spy is 200 gold, but when you hire them, they like work for you indefinitely. But sometimes things might come up that they might need to be paid for as well. So. And yeah, for now, that is what all of you have access to. Any questions?
No.
I think I'm fine for right now.
Oh, that's how you did the thing? The handwritten notes? I was like, I don't know how the fuck they did that, but whatever.
Oh.
Well, how I did it was different from how they did it.
Dead. Okay. So, Miss Osaleth, do you have music?
I do. My music is set in the music channel.
Oh, sorry.
Perfect. Would you like to help set up the scene of what Zentha would be doing? Like roughly in like the first, well, so how we'll do this is like a general summary of like what she's been like doing in like the first month, and then we're going to like pick like a specific day to like look in on as well. So
Okay. Like, is it like what I've been doing like out like directly after, and then like a little summary of like what's been going on, or like just like say like what I'd be doing like during the month?
like you could talk about like, you know, like what Zentha did, so we can break it up as like, you know, what Zentha did like immediately, like kind of like once she got back. What, like, we'll say like we're gonna give everyone like 4 like things essentially, you know what I mean, like 4 like events, like what they did like each week. Essentially 1 week will be like an event essentially, so it's like what did you do like during like that like general period of time. So it's like an example could be like, oh, you know, like I went to like visit somebody, and you know, we'll like kind of like map out like how long that might take.
Okay. I guess, yeah, so like she comes back from the whole thing. I guess like the first thing is she goes and say hi to her sister, you know, and like catch her up, you know, tell her what, you know, what went down, what they kind of did out there, what they ran into, fucking make it into a fantastic story, fantastical story. And then would sort of report to her father on, you know, the relationship or like the meeting with Lady Mogwin and sort of how that went down, and maybe also give some insight into possibly how the Mogwins aren't really very trusting of the Gautiers right now, especially since they sent an outside like noble houses in to deal with like their own situation. And then I guess so she'd probably like, you know, take a couple days off, you know, like sit with her sister, you know, like you said, like give her the rundown, you know, get back into the groove of things, and then she'd probably, you know, start into more researching and stuff, and then keep going. Or do you want to like say how long she's been like maybe like in research or something, like how long she researches?
Rise and grind.
I mean, like, I'd say that, like, at this point, you're probably at, like, 2 weeks.
Okay. All right, so she's been, like, you know, for 2 weeks and stuff like that. I'd say maybe she, you know, isn't getting as far as she wants to, so probably, you know, take her sister into the, like, the settlement that, like, is, like, right next to our house. Get some fresh air, meet some people, maybe go to the herbology thing, the herbology like store, and you know, maybe make some more potions and stuff like that, help out the townspeople around there, and then sort of, I don't know, I guess that's what I'm thinking.
Is there anywhere specifically that you would like to peek into?
Any like locations?
Like anything that like Zentha like did, like for like an event.
I mean, like probably like visit it. We can probably like zoom in on like the village visit.
Okay.
Or something.
And who do you go with?
My sister Citrine and probably like our keeper. I don't know if I ever gave her a name though.
Oh, what's her name?
Her name is now Silk.
Describe Silk to us.
She's got whatever. You know what's her name from
No.
Fire Emblem Engage
No.
or Fire Emblem Conquer or whatever. Fuck is her name?
Ooh.
Hold up.
Hair color.
Lilith, yeah, you know Lilith from FE. Here, I'm just dropping this in.
With the blue hair,
Yes.
I remember.
Of course,
this
you
is-
remember a bitch named Lilith.
Oh,
Of course.
that's what she looked like. I'm actually not going to change anything actually, except for that fucking gem in her forehead.
Oh, of course.
No more gem. But that's
Um,
what Silk looks like.
How would you describe her?
I'd say she's, very attentive to her job. She's good with, I think she's friendly. She sort of is. I would say she's like the confidant for Zentha in like the house. Probably the closest person to like a safe person to talk to, without like getting back to like other people. I'd like have ideas for her guests now that I'm like talking about her, but that's like more of like, down the line, I guess, or maybe I'd talk to you about it.
Sure.
So yeah, she's very attentive. She's nice. She's like, she's
Sure,
sort
sure,
of
sure, sure, sure,
quiet.
sure.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah,
How would you describe the village? How would you describe Rivendell?
I would say, I'd say it's located forest-esque, forest adjacent. Probably a river running through the middle. Some bridges. I'd say the houses and buildings are probably wooden. Probably semi-big, like nothing like a medium-sized village maybe. No churches or anything like that. Town square, with like a giant fountain. Big like open area.
Sure. So I would say your driver, you guys are in a carriage, and an undead carriageman takes you, your sister, and Silk to Rivendell proper. I would say it's like late morning, 11 a.m. You hear merchants haggling, people out going about their daily errands, children like laughing and like playing with swords in the streets, and reconstructions of buildings being propped up by teams of undead. You all get out of the carriage.
There we go. Walking.
in the downtown, and Silk opens the door for Citrine and helps her out. As she walks with a cane.
Yeah, I was gonna say I wasn't putting a wheelchair, but yeah, Kane's better. I don't want to fucking do that. All right, so I'm in now. You're in. Okay. So I mean, thank you, Silk. Been a wonderful help. Would you come along with? Do you want me to play all these roles?
No,
Do you want me to schizo? Okay.
No, nope. I'm God, so it's
Okay.
you and me, baby.
Okay. So thank you, Silk. I think, and then I look over at Citrine and I say, I think it's time to. Why don't we head over to the herbologist first, and check in with them.
Of course, sister.
Okay, sister.
Please, sir, can I have some more?
Sister the Abominus.
Sister, thy are being bombed.
Silk, kind of like helps walk behind Citrine as you all make your way towards the herbalism stand, the apothecary.
Ooh.
You see a middle-aged woman with like long blonde hair and I'd say it's like the dress is like nice, but like it's nothing like too fancy. It's like but still pretty practical. And she smiles as she sees the three of you approach.
Hold up. I'm pulling a name for this woman, unless you have a name for her.
Do you have one?
I just found one. I'm gonna say Rhea.
Rhea smiles as she recognizes the three of you. She nods. Good morning, ladies of Saleth.
Good morning, Rhea. It's a beautiful day out today, isn't it? Another lovely day in Rivendell.
Yes, it seems that the gods have smiled upon us today and blessed us with reasonable weather. Not too hot, not too cool.
Really?
And how do you fare, young one? Citrine coughs.
Damn.
It's...
And then
Oh.
No, I was gonna ask if she hunkers over and thinks should I catch her or something.
No. She's just gonna say, it's good to be out of the house.
It does well for her to get out once in a while, especially with such good weather. The air does her well.
Rhea smiles. I would agree. And what can I do for the two of you today?
I'm here. I was hoping to just sort of get an idea of what you have in stock right now. I've been messing around with some potions and brewing back at the house and or back at the manor, and I running low on stock, and I was also thinking of grabbing some potions and whipping some together for the clinic in town, and dropping those off.
Rhea frowns and says, I'm sorry to hear that, Lady Osaleth. Unfortunately, a lot of us have suffered shortages of herbs and supply.
Oh. I hadn't heard that. Do tell. What is the reason?
Recently, some changes to the made by the Trading Guild have impacted Rivendell's supply. Usually we're one of the first stops from the coast, but they've essentially had all shipments go straight to Andropolis.
Has Lord Osalith been informed of this?
It is hard to tell to know what your father is aware of, but I would assume so. Lenny not entering his realm would be a major concern to him, I would presume.
I would hope so, for not only our people's but his sake.
I would agree.
And
I mean-
I'm gonna look at Silk and just be like, remind me when I get back to speak to Lord Osalith.
She nods. Yes, ma'am. Rhea turns to her. I had heard that you had been away for quite some time.
Yes, I was. I was in the employ of some greater houses. Would you call them greater houses, or?
I suppose.
I mean, I don't want to like say something and be like, no, we don't use that here.
Yeah. We don't use that here.
Yeah. I was the one. I was like, what do I call them? I was like, oh, June greater houses. But yeah, so I was in an employ of a greater house, more towards the south.
I see.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard. I don't know how much news is spread, but there was a Fae bleed going on in the south. Luckily, it seems not to have infected anywhere else, and it seems that we are rather untouched.
I had heard some rumors of there being some kind of attack from fairies and the southern borders of the Empire, but I hadn't heard too much about it.
Mm-hmm.
I hadn't realized that you'd been so involved.
Yes, it was a rather lengthy investigation. I think I was chosen due to some of more practical knowledge from my studies in my youth on the Feywilds.
Rhea grins. She says, well, I'm always impressed by your accomplishments, I suppose, milady.
Lady.
I wouldn't call it. I wouldn't go so far, but thank you very much. It means a lot that you would say. You speak so highly of me.
Well, of course. You, just like your mother, are a great healer and a fantastic mind.
I try to strive to be half the woman my mother was, and I hope that one day I can say to myself that I do deserve such praise. But thank you.
She laughs, and how your father got so lucky to have two women in such proximity of him is something to behold as well.
You could say that again.
Citrine laughs.
Unfortunately lucky.
Well, I will not take up any more of your time, my lady. I must get back to my brewing.
And then I'm gonna like write down some like standard supplies, unless you want me to get like specific on like what I'm missing for like.
Well,
my
what do you
house.
want? What are you trying to do?
Oh well, I hadn't decided like what I was gonna be doing, but I know I was just gonna like need some like stuff to like. I'm assuming like all my studies and stuff has depleted my stock at my house, so I was just gonna like put in a supply order. It's just like a
say
flavor
that
text
like
unless you
here.
want
I mean, that's up to you.
Let's no. I guess let me put in like a no. Let's flavor text it. And I might use it like later on or something. I don't know.
Okay.
So we'll just say the
Alright.
stock is running low. So I'll write down like some of the ingredients I need, and so I'm gonna hand it to Ray and be like, if you get your hands on any of these, and you have any extra after selling what you need, let me know, and I will pay you price, or please let Silk know, and she will set up the arrangement.
I'll be sure to keep my eye out. And she takes the list and puts it like in her apron.
Thank you. And then I guess we're on to our next stop. Have a great rest of your day, Rhea.
She waves at you and smiles and waves at Citrine as well. And Citrine waves back.
Okay. So I'm gonna like talk to like Silk and Citrine now and say, it worries me, this talk of low supply of herbs and the such. I think it would be due, even though we have nothing to give, to check on the local clinic and see how they fare with their supplies and the such before heading back, or before
Okay,
heading
well,
to like
that's research.
wherever Citrine wants to go.
Citrine says,
She does.
I want to go to the academy.
Check the
Silk-
dial.
Silk looks like worriedly at Zentha.
I think I misspoke, Citrine. Maybe would like to go to the local bookstore here, or we can head to the library before heading home and get you a few books. It won't be as
Roll
good
persuasion.
as
Ooh,
I'm gonna beat this kid.
fucking go
Oh.
off, Citrine.
God has beaten her enough.
Oh.
13. Oh wait, that was perception. Oopsies. Oh, my persuasion is the same amount, so it doesn't matter. It's a +5 also.
Citrine crosses her arms.
Oh.
And doesn't say anything.
Okay.
Yikes.
I know it's not as grand as you hope for, but our library is well stocked. We can find you a few new books, maybe even some research material for you to read.
I've already read all of those books.
Oh, okay. Silk, would you please take some time after this to speak with the library and the local bookstore and inquire about getting some texts from the academy?
Of course, my lady.
There, how about that?
Citrine gives you like she gives you like a sheepish smile.
All right, on to the clinic now.
All right.
God, why did I do this to myself? Now I feel like you.
Uh,
I'm like, oh, these people I got a fucking name now. Okay, so I went to the clinic. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? That's what I'll name him. So I guess the head doctor there will be Natasha.
Ooh. Now where did that come
Um,
from?
I don't know. It's almost like nobody plays any of the games I play, so it's my own imagination.
Sure.
So the head doctor will be Natasha, and then I don't know. I guess like the head nurse will be named Jean. So I will walk in. Is it like still like morning or like maybe like early afternoon?
I'd say it's like, yeah, maybe like 12.
Okay. Good afternoon, Dr. Natasha.
You pull up to the clinic, the local, yeah, I'd say it's like the local clinic. It gets not too many visitors, but it does have some people that have longer tenures or chronic illnesses. Well, yeah.
I was gonna say you can also. I mean, like when I think of like a clinic, I think of like a place you can get treated. Also, like maybe they sell like like healing potions, stuff like that. Maybe like a virology area. But go on with what you thought.
You know what? We are going to redact that. You didn't go to a clinic. You went to because like I'm thinking like because like when I was thinking about it, I was like, honestly though, like Bite's finger, it's Caladan. Like, if you're gonna die soon, like they're probably just gonna off you. So I'm not thinking like. Not thinking full clinic, I'm thinking more like magic, like alchemist. It's giving more alchemist.
Mm-hmm.
Local alchemist.
Bust down.
The local alchemist Natasha and her apprentice
John. There we go.
You approach the alchemist's tower on the outskirts of Rivendell, a place that you've been to a few times before to speak with. Natasha, we're going to say, let me see.
Full Metal Alchemist.
You know what she is? She is going to be she's gonna be a Aasimar.
Ooh.
What?
Asthma.
Ass my ass.
An Aasimar. And she is.
Oh my.
Yeah, she is, an alchemist of quite some acclaim. And she's been working in this area for quite some time. Even once said to be under the employ of the royal family.
Ooh.
Now.
No, that's kind of kinky. Okay, so I walk in, don't say doctor, say, Natasha, my old friend, how are you doing?
Zentha. She's, you walk into, like, her, like, home, and it's got, like, the myriads of, like, flasks and, like, beakers, and, like, they're all, like, have, like, various, like, liquids and stuff like that. It's giving, like, upper middle class hag hut. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Hmm.
Sly, first of all.
I get it.
Mm-hmm. Um, she comes down from the upper level. And I see that you've brought your entourage with you today. The pleasure is all mine.
Yeah, apologies. I wasn't expecting to drop in, but thought I'd, since I was in the neighborhood and I had heard some rumors, I thought who better to speak on them than Natasha, the famed alchemist of our small Rivendell, or our humble Rivendell.
She grins. And what gossip have you heard? Pray tell.
Rumors and gossip that shipments of not only herbology supplies but just supplies in general are skipping over us from the ocean, or like from the ports, and is leading to shortages of dire supplies, or not dire but like supplies.
He nods. I would say that you are correct, that those rumors are not rumors at all. It seems that recently, choices made by those who helm the trade guilds, primarily, you know, that sect of the Almir family,
Mm-hmm.
have recently decided that Rivendell is not a stop worth getting to, because they need the supplies to start getting into their ports immediately. Well, not even their ports, but their land immediately for redistribution.
Interesting. I've also heard rumblings in the capital of a new expansion happening. Maybe that is why things are starting to skip.
That might well be indeed why. I also know that some shipments that were supposed to go to Rivendell have even been diverted to go to Aeacade's shores instead.
Aeacade.
Ugh. That Duke,
Troubling.
you're telling me that Duke simply has his fingers so deep in the Imperial family that he's simply taking advantage of the situation to make more money, I assume.
Well, this is unfortunate. How long has this been going on? I've been away for close to we were out there for like a month or so, right? Or gone.
Let's
right?
say
We were
like,
out for it was like a week.
Oh,
yeah.
it's a week. Damn, this happened in a week.
Yeah.
No, literally.
Oh well, I guess it was. I mean, I guess it was like also held up in the manor for a long time,
yeah.
for like a couple weeks. So it's probably been like a month since I've like known what's been going on in my AOE.
So yeah. Yes, it's unfortunate indeed.
This is rather unfortunate. I thought I could, continue my studies, but it seems I have to do it. I need to step in and say something about this before we all eventually run out of food, or begin to run out of food. So rather unfortunate, but on lighter notes, since I came all the way here, do you have anything interesting to show me or my little sister, Citrine?
Give me a charisma roll.
Ooh.
Look, I'm stacking. Nope, that's gonna fall over. Charisma check, right? Or no.
The one up top.
Oh, okay.
Like,
okay. Yeah. A 12.
Unfortunately, Lady Osalith, I do not have anything new to show you today. But if you do find yourself outside of our borders as a part of this expansion anytime soon, let me know, and I think that I might be able to provide some information of interest.
That is good to hear. Well, as always, can I ask how old are you you thinking? I don't really know how long. I think I read lore in Aasimar. They're the people who are half demon, half
They're half
Angel.
half angel.
Close.
Or am I thinking of a different race?
Tiefling.
That's two things.
No. There's a race in D&D that's half angel, half demon.
Oh. That's something else.
They're a paracor. They're a paracausal thing. They kill people instantly for they're the law abiding citizens. They'll kill people who try to upset the balance.
Like court killers.
Yeah, and
Stop.
when you said
Stop that.
Aasimar, I got those mixed up. I was like, holy shit! I was like, there's no way this bitch is just chilling in my home.
No.
Okay, never mind. So then I will just say it's as always. It's lovely to see you, Natasha. And I don't see John around, but give him my best. Let him know he stopped by. I may be sending Silken, maybe Citrine too, for some supplies here and then. Get her out of the house a little more.
Of course, Lady Osalith. And good to see you as well, Silk and Citrine. She smiles and you all exit.
Oh.
James.
So we're gonna put the little we're gonna close the book on Zentha for now and move on to our next stall.
Santos Slaleth.
Miss Jasper.
Oh!
Enough.
Are we ready for the DJ change? Also, let me just quickly run upstairs and grab myself some crackers while you guys change the music.
Ooh.
It shall be in the music channel.
I know that's right.
Final Fantasy.
Fantasy definitely.
Final.
Attenzione, pickpocket.
Attenzione, pickpocket. Pickpocket.
What the fuck? I open this thing and it skips some anime music.
Not that.
Always so melodramatic.
Ugh.
Why the bitch got huge titties in Final Fantasy VII opening?
Not this.
Oh,
Them away.
are you talking about this?
Oh wait, sorry, I'm not in the stream. Zinda, I scroll down. Oh, no, I didn't see. I don't have something like that, but I have the opening scene. And she has big bazonga tatas.
Not big bazonga tatas.
You are the ocean's queen.
Destined to.
I know. I love having. Honestly, I love having Fire Emblem. I just steal all my names from Fire Emblem.
So true. Just you and Jake need to watch it.
Anyways, Jasper. So, describe the setting, the scenery, the opening.
Picture it. Carcosa.
Mm-hmm.
From the sounds of it when we left, Swan will be featured in the first probably 3 to 5 days.
Hi.
Is that where you'd like to? Is that where you'd like to each of you, or
Hmm?
would you like to do like where do you wanna speak in?
I thought out the way.
Let's not view there.
Ooh.
Okay. What happens in Carcosa with you two? If you two want to have like a quick little conversation on the side, you can. Like,
Oh, we're visiting the library bust down, first of all.
Yeah, of course. I show Swan around Carcosa, show him to the library. He meets Blueberry.
Mhm.
Blueberry busts down.
The love blueberry. Never
Um,
told anybody about love blueberry.
roll animal handling.
Oh.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Okay, hang on.
Go ahead, Swimothy.
Can I get advantage since I smell like fish?
Mm-mm.
God damn it.
Like,
She hates fish.
Oh,
She likes turkey.
12.
Blueberry likes licking like right underneath like your like slightly long nails. It allows you to pet him.
God bless. We live in cohabitating.
Blueberry vibes.
Anyways,
Mm-hmm.
after Blueberry, I'll probably introduce Swan to Tarek and Bao.
Ooh.
Mhm.
How are they?
They're good.
Absolutely amazing.
I'll let you know how they're doing.
Ooh.
How are they doing?
So with Jasper being gone from the library, Tarek, he was able to like hold down the fort just for a little bit. Val was able to like also like pull her weight. She actually did a semi good job.
Ooh.
Period, Bao.
Golf clap.
Surprise, surprise. And I would say that, yeah, that's all they have for you.
Okay.
Period.
Probably not much else beyond that. Probably just because I think Swan probably only would have been there for like a few days at most.
Mm-hmm.
Might have bought a few things or something before heading
This
out.
is Swan's story, anyways. Erase him.
Oh.
Pick him up and throw him out of the picture. After he leaves, when I return to my job at the library, I am allegedly greeted with a box of numerous books from the Kurwal family, since they have not returned their books in about 10 years.
Oh. Now Kurwals.
So I have to spend a few days putting those back in order and getting a certificate for Adrian. Let me get the certificate.
Not the book slip.
Where's the certificate out?
It's going to be placed in character notes.
Not the
That is sent definitely not out of malicious intent. It's not sarcastic in any way.
Wow.
Yeah, he really did that to my boy.
You kind of busted down with this.
Haven't hit him up with that one.
It wasn't even the Kurwal's books. It was the rest of the fucking community's books.
You were the one with the name attached to the letter.
The martyr.
Then after all that is said and done, him and Bao are probably going to start his trainings.
Ooh.
There's a few many things he would like to work on personally.
Eye emoji.
Like,
There being a demon living inside of him.
Mm.
based.
Many other things. Fighting
Not
training, land surveying, things of that such.
Ooh.
I have also been so graciously invited to... Let me find it. An event, a masquerade fundraiser for the Rosebud Orphanage in Broyerville.
White's finger.
So while Jasper and Bao are doing their little adventures around the area of Carcosa, maybe they will venture out there to Broyerville.
That will be happening. That's for this in the second month.
Well, I was adding that anyway, so people knew. But I will be in attendance.
Of course.
Will do.
Bro.
Because
Iconic.
I'm assuming that Charlotte, I'm assuming that you want to do like your view-in at the event.
Yeah. My view-in. What do you mean? Oh, like
Like-
right before it? Yeah. I'll just be like, this is what's happened. Blah, 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 blah.
Sure. Okay. Continue.
Right, and then beyond that, it's just Jasper and Val adventuring in and out of Carcosa, training, finding books on exercising demons. Lots of extensive research, lots of extensive combat training.
When roll give me an athletics check.
Now,
Not athletics.
that'll be a 17.
Ooh. You know what?
What?
I'm gonna be so silly and goofy,
I swear
I
to
hate
God.
and you know, I'll give you a boon, but we'll talk about it later.
Ooh?
Oh?
For Jasper,
Yes, fine.
Yes, Val?
anyways,
Attenzione.
he had a good training session, and he I'm gonna give him plus 10 movement speed.
You can't do this to me!
Forever and ever?
Yeah.
Oh my
What?
god.
You can't do this to me, that's my thing!
What's he doing?
Anyways,
I'm just gonna kill myself.
What's he doing?
anyways,
For free?
Fast as fuck, boy.
anyways.
What's he doing?
I'll remember this when I'm the monster and Kitty.
Oh.
So where do you want us to peek into, Miss Jasper?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we can peek into one of the training sessions with him and Bao.
Ooh.
Sure, why not?
I will let you decide as Bao what she's training me on. At that specific time.
So, you two. So here's where we are. Let me see if I can get some scenery going. We're going to say we are at the Imperial Academy.
Period.
It's looking like. Oh, whoops! I have the wrong one open.
Oh, period. I know that's right. Is that the academy? No, bust down, first of all.
Little Boston Academy.
So, you're in one of the training halls with Bao. And I'm gonna say that like it's like kind of like Harry Potter style, where it's like the long strip, or it's like, you know, like the spellcasters like dueling. You know what I mean? And as you you know, and I'll say like you two have been like practicing like just like general like spell casting, you know what I mean? Bao is we're gonna say she's like a little on the shorter side, but she is a drow wizard. And she's got dark gray skin and bright red eyes and white hair. That's in. I'm gonna say it's like a short boy cut. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And she has a book, like a grimoire that she like casts her spells from. And as she flings them, you know, like shadows from around the room and beneath her come to life and begin to strike at Jasper.
Oh,
Ouch.
oh, not yelps.
You're going to have to do better than that, Hawthorne.
Oh, not Hawthorne.
I thought we were supposed to be training, not you just assaulting me.
I don't know what you're talking about. This is standard practice at the Imperial Academy. Don't you
Yeah,
remember?
for people with wizard training.
Come now, Jasper. Don't be so bitter. Isn't this what you wanted after all?
Maybe in a week.
Besides, that little demon of yours should be more than enough to be able to handle a few shadows. From beneath, like at her feet, like her shadow, kind of like Peter Pan style, like puts like its hand like over its mouth and is like laughing at you.
Damn. You just gonna take that?
Hold on, I'm trying to find a picture of what my what my shadow does. You know that fake thing where like the shadow gets bigger and puts its hands above its head like it's like growling?
Yeah.
That's what Zendaya does in my shadow.
Stop.
Bow's like, roll intimidation for me, actually. If that's what it does.
9.
Ooh.
As Sadeo does that, Bow's shadow actually like rises off the ground. It goes from being like 2D to 3D. And it springs like large tentacles and a gaping maw.
Oh.
Ooh. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out.
What's your bro?
You can call it with the theatrics.
Come now. My demons are far more well trained than yours. They wouldn't hurt a fly. It like retracts back and like mirrors like her figure. And does like the little like angel pose.
I bet it wouldn't.
Me, on the other hand, what spell she got?
Not what spell she got.
Let me. I gotta just get out my magnifying glass real quick.
Of course.
Sooty. We're gonna cast a gravity sinkhole.
Huh? What?
On who?
Coming out with the guns, I see.
Jasper, I would say like maybe like a foot in front of you, you see a small black sphere materialize, and then it immediately begins to grow.
I'm running.
And you're gonna make a Constitution saving throw.
That'll be a 10.
As you try to run, the force from it is too great as it dramatically expands, and you are sucked into it, and you're going to take 5d10 force damage.
Oh no, not his legs.
My leg!
Girl.
Are you rolling the 5d10?
I'm rolling the 5d10. You're gonna take 25 damage. And you get
Sounds
sucked in
lovely.
again. Like, and as you get fucking, like, bludgeoned around inside of the center of it.
How do you get 10 movement out of this?
No, literally. We'll get back to it.
I do this for 2 months.
Oh, you break it for 2 months, damn.
Bao begins to laugh. It seems like that demon of yours isn't any help when it comes to a real magician.
Okay.
Had I known that
I'm
you were in
just
such...
thinking, I'm not gonna do nothing.
He's thinking in the black... Gotta escape the boy! There is
She's thinking she's not gonna do it. She's not gonna do it.
Surely she ain't.
She's not gonna do it. What's Bao gonna continue saying? She's not gonna do nothing.
Bao is gonna say, you know, had I known that you were in such dire straits, I would have come rushing to help you the second that you got infected by that thing.
Lightning bolt.
Oh,
Trying to get her ahead.
At what
I'm
level are you
third
casting?
level lightning bolt.
I'm gonna cast counter spell.
Oh!
oh,
I've seen this one before.
Ooh.
Except now every bitch isn't there.
yeah.
Well,
Well, I have to look up to. I'm looking up counter spell real quick again. If the creature's casting spell at 3rd level of Lord's spell fails and has no effect. So you cast the lightning bolt, and right as it escapes the center of the black hole, Bao's shadow rises out of the ground and claps its hands against the bolt, and it turns black and turns into like purple dust, sparkles.
Oh.
just so you know, that wasn't me.
I would hope not. It must be trying to feed off of whatever magic is inside of you. But worry not. I have an idea. As she says that, the black hole closes, and you fall out of it and hit the ground.
Do I take damage?
No.
I know that's right.
At least you put me down gently.
Hmm.
The first time, at least.
I'd hate to get you in any worse shape than you're already in.
Yeah, imagine that.
She walks over and extends her hand out to you.
Looks at the hand. Grabs it and gets up. Dusting goop off of me, apparently.
Not the goop.
The
Are they gonna fuck?
The gabagoop. Oh.
I thought you hated this, babe.
Maybe I do.
Hey, y'all can still fucking at each other.
A hate fuck, a good old hate fuck.
So he puts her hands on her hips and like cocks her head to like in the direction of the door. come on. We have plenty more to work on, it seems. Before I have to get sent off.
Let's hope we can do it fast enough.
Hopefully that thing living inside of you doesn't get in the way of your progress. If she doesn't act right, I might just have to rip her out of you myself.
Oh my god.
Careful what you say, she can't hear you.
I hope she does. Let her know just who's in charge around here between the two of us. She winks.
Ooh.
And then she begins to walk towards the door.
It scratches back of head and then slowly follows.
What is that?
Alright. Closes book.
Ooh.
Next.
Who's after Peppermint, y'all?
Peppermint.
I'm pretty sure it's Adrian.
Hold on, let me sit down. I was trying to convince Cauliflower to let me cut her nails in peace, but she chose violence.
Always. Hello?
As she should.
So
Mm-hmm.
I am now bleeding out of my hand, but it's okay.
You
I
made
know.
the decision.
I got one nail trimmed.
Damn.
Okay.
Ooh. Oh? Ooh, bust down. Ooh. 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 Ooh.
Okay. What's going on? So, take us through what Adrian was up to.
So I imagine, when he returned home, he was, met with lots of love and attention from the family, and wow, I can't believe you were gone a whole week. Probably a lot of just going over all the details with everybody, a lot of long nights with his father, being like, yeah, I hope you didn't hear Black Velvet just
Eat shit.
Anyways, yeah, so long talks with his father about where he thinks he can improve and where he felt his shortcomings were. That's probably the first week or so. He does, they do have the gathering. They talk about what he did with the whole community. That's where he gets the books. When the community finds out that he has a connection to a certain individual working at the library in the capital, they start putting books on the Kerwall doorstep. And with letters of how they belong to the library, and they have either been forgotten over the years or whatever, so he does send those to Jasper.
Can you give me a history check?
Sure. That's a 24.
These books are primarily filled with personal anecdotes, diary entries, recipes, and yeah, just other shit. They're some culturally significance, but it's primarily just just Joe Schmo writing.
Yeah. Uncle Billy up the road kept a diary. But they all get sent to the library anyways. And then another thing that happens is he does his sister. What did I change her name to? Samira has blesses the flowers that he sends out when he writes his letters, and then yeah, I mean, other than, like, I imagine he does a lot of like self-training. I do have an item I want him to be able to buy before we get back into things, but it's a small item. But for his like side of it, huh?
I was just gonna ask what your sister's name.
Wait, what? I can't hear you. You're mumbling.
What was it?
Oh, my outside. Oh, sorry. Wait, hold up.
He was asking for Adrian's sister's name again.
Oh,
Oh yeah. Sorry.
it's okay. You're just really quiet.
Am I?
Yeah.
Why am I?
Yes.
Yeah, you're
Why am I
extremely.
so quiet?
There, that's better.
How about now? Am I back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
The
Her
music
name
is
is,
awesome.
her name is Samira.
Oh, Sabine.
Bust down.
Yeah. I did make her a cleric, so she does have that ability. Not a cleric of anybody from Paladin.
Yeah.
But anyways, where we would probably view in on him is the community of Albion is throwing a festival of like sorts, and basically they use any excuse they can to throw a party, and Adrian came back from his first big excursion away from the family. You know, is an
wait.
excuse.
White Spingar.
Ooh.
This is the second one.
Or you could just let it happen.
Well, I mean,
Just so you know.
yeah,
It's still bad, but
the festival can happen in the second month. They had to prepare. That's what
Oh,
we'll say.
yeah.
It wasn't. It's not necessarily. Let's say it's not necessarily a festival for Adrian. It just there happens to be a festival happening around this time. There's a festival, lots of merrymaking, cheer, because
No, it can still be for Adrian. I'm just letting you know for your own time, like
yeah.
you thinking. Yeah.
And then in the
Anyways.
letter, he did invite Swan to come, but that's up to Caleb if Swan actually shows up or not.
This is the second month.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I guess honestly, it really depends on travel time, because I'm gonna keep it a $150. Swan also got invited to Charlotte's thing.
So did Adrian.
So I mean, I could if the
Nah.
travel would take more than like a week or
I
so.
think the travel would probably get in the way. And in your letter back to me, you didn't really mention that, so.
So here's something that is also available to you as well.
Oh.
Generally, you can pay to be teleported from one part of the kingdom to another,
Oh.
but it will cost you 150 gold. But it
Both
comes both
ways?
ways, yeah.
Oh, okay, then yeah, I'll do that. I'll just mark off 150 gold. Yeah, I'll allow 10.
Okay, so Swan is in attendance at the party.
Just in the corner of the fucking room. Or outdoor.
Oh, I'm giving it my all. I'm not the girl you're taking home. Ooh. I'm just dancing on my own. But anyways, so Swan, you are going to. Can you describe like what the town looks like and like like what the festivities are? What's the haps?
I imagine they're probably in like Albion proper, which is much less like converted to Kaladin than I'd say like the outskirts that are closer to the rest of the people. So this is more like classic Furbolg territory of like, you know, the houses are bigger than you would be normally expect them to be. They're much taller, much larger doors. You know, very old cottage style, very like Hobbiton, like that style, like built in with nature and shit.
Swan, you materialize at a teleportation gate that you notice that is like, you know, relatively new and stands out in contrast to the rest of the more rustic landscape of Albion. You've never been on this side of the Empire before. And the entire landscape is, I would say, like, you know, decorated out to hold like festivities. There's definitely like no ifs, ands, or buts that there isn't a massive festival and everybody is participating in it in Albion. You also notice two guards by the way gate. You notice like two undead Imperial guards.
Oh.
Of the Imperial Army, specifically.
Almir?
No, but like not the Army's private one, but yeah, I'd say like, yeah, the Imperial Army, yeah.
Oh. Okay. Interesting, but I will let it slide. So I'm just kind of like vibing. Like, how far away am I from the festivities?
I mean, like, they've like decorated like the gate and everything too.
Yeah, I imagine it's like
there.
the whole place.
It's there. Yeah.
Was I
How far away from you are it? There's no getting away from it.
Do I have any like former directions?
Links at Adrian.
I mean, the Kerwal house is definitely the biggest of them all, but I mean, there's probably like a central, like if you want to find the house, you easily could. But I imagine since it's a festival day, the Kerwal family is definitely probably in the center of the festival. At least Adrian and everybody will be there. But
Yeah, I'd say that you see like a kind of like central area where a bunch of people are congregated. And you see a Furbolg in the center. I'd say that you see like what almost look like paper mache like puppets, like almost like big like piñatas, like that are kind of like in Adrian's likeness. Bobbing up and down amongst the crowd.
He's gonna like look around. Jaw open.
Roll insight.
That'll be a 15.
These are particularly flattering.
R?
R?
Yes.
Oh, slay.
It's like the handsome Squidward version of that.
Literally.
I recognize that bookmark anywhere. I'm gonna keep it moving towards the center. Gradually picking.
Adrian, what's Adrian doing currently?
Partying, probably. I imagine he is probably just, you know, drinking, dancing, making merry.
Swan, you see Adrian, and you see Adrian kind of like he like, I'd say like he's like definitely like getting swifty, you know what I mean? He's dancing with like 3 furball girls.
Okay.
Is one rather effeminate furball man.
Side eye. Now, what is going on here?
Holy
As
things.
he's drinking, as he's drinking from a full like glass. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Good for Adrian. Swan's probably just gonna like look from a distance for a little bit.
Do I sense being stared at? Or I guess everybody's probably looking at me. So
Ooh. Well, give me perception at disadvantage.
Bestie, I have
Yeah, you're drunk too.
perception at a disadvantage. Alright, Bestie, that's gonna be... That's a 4.
Yeah, you don't notice Swan.
Oh, shit. I am shaking ass and nothing else.
I know that's right. Is there anything else going on? Outside of Adrian?
Yeah, so as Adrian's partying, you also notice a couple, 2 furbolgs that are talking with like groups of people, kind of like side by side, closer to like the central facilities as well. That bear, you recognize one of them as the like as like a similar form to what Adrian was saying was his mom in the Feyblade.
Reels back a little bit. Did jump scare? Okay, I think after taking a look around the room, I will then go join Adrian.
You walk up to him.
Don't really say much, just appear and just wait till he notices.
Swan! Oh my! Oh, you made it!
Huh?
Buddy! Swan!
Hello.
Hi. Oh. Hi. Hi. You're here.
Looks at either side.
You could tell that like the girls are like, who the fuck are you? The guy is like giving you the nastiest stank eye.
Stares at him, I'm blinking.
Roll intimidation.
That'll be a 26.
He looks down. He breaks eye contact and looks down.
Looks back at Adrian with a smile. Seems like everything was a success with your party.
Yes! Here, take this. He's gonna give you his full glass.
What's it filled with?
A bright liquid.
I take a whiff.
That's liquor.
That's liquor.
That's puppy. That's squirt.
Oh no!
Enough from you.
Oh.
You're right. I'll mute myself.
Oh. Thanks.
Drink it! You've never had Furbolg wine before, have you?
No.
Drink it!
I'm going to like
Drink
put my
it!
hands up to it and take like the teensiest, tiniest little sip.
Well, that's just an insult.
I make it look like I'm taking a bigger drink than I am.
It runs out of the gaps in your mouth.
Ladipo.
Roll performance.
Oh,
Oh, you wanted the ire?
the 12.
It spills out of the sides of your mouth.
God damn it.
Girl, you're still missing some teeth.
God damn it.
You're
Did you
already
see
getting
it?
messy.
I'm sorry, I can't properly drink it. I'm bad with cups.
That's okay.
That mean Twink is snickering.
We can find you a straw. It's okay.
Thank you. You're so kind, Adrian.
Yes. Now,
Also, what's a straw?
Don't do this. Don't do this.
There's a magical furball condition my father created. I'll have to show you.
Just like the icebox.
Yes! Did you enjoy the icebox?
Of course. Did you get my letter back?
I did. I didn't get a chance to respond, but I did get it, and we will talk about my opinions when I'm sober.
Oh, ice finger. No, go ahead.
No.
Why don't we go for a walk?
No, it points at everybody. I can't leave.
Looks at the Adrian-shaped pinata.
It points at it. I can't leave. Like.
Well, then what are you gonna do? Just sit here and party all night?
Well, no. You came because I was going to show you my family and let you experience what it's like to be loved. So. He's drunk.
Swan like
Huh?
Swan like puts his hands behind his back with the cup and like pours the cup out on the ground behind him.
You know what? Can I try to perceive this? I'm gonna fail it, but I want to try.
So I'm thinking you'd probably see that. You'd hear it, maybe. Roll perception advantage because this one has already done it once.
Wow. I don't see shit, buddy. That's a 9.
You're really drunk.
Ugh.
He's gonna turn and look at the people he was dancing with and be like, I'll be back. Save me a spot.
Like they'll collectively be like, oh.
I will.
And then he's gonna like put an arm around Swan's shoulder and start walking him away.
Ooh.
So we're gonna go, and you're gonna meet my mom. And she's gonna
Okay.
make you dinner.
Dinner? What
Dinner.
time?
It's like, I don't know, food. She'll make you food.
Is there not already food made?
Well, okay. Well, you can still meet her. And then, I don't know. There's plenty of food made. There's plenty of food made. You're right. That's it.
I was gonna say,
There's
no
plenty-
offense to Mrs. Kerwal, sorry, but I would have thought that food would have been made for an event like this.
There's plenty of food, actually.
Oh.
So,
Any seafood perchance?
yes, probably.
Yeah, they're relatively coastal.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Let me
Sounds-
let me take you to the seafood table.
Ooh, you have a whole table for seafood. Would love to hear it.
There's seafood on the table when you go over to it, but there are plenty of other things as well.
There is seafood on a table.
It's
Like, oh, seafood.
table.
Top.
Like S-E-E food.
Yeah.
Top. Not seafood.
Yeah, he takes you to the table and the seafood, and he like motions at it. And he's
How's the
like,
selection looking?
divine?
Yeah, it's a pretty good spread. There's like, you know, most types of meat that you could think of. You know, a few types of fish, a ton of alcohol, and you know, fresh fruit.
Ooh.
If there's one thing Furballs know how to do, it's party and cook.
Honestly, they go hand in hand.
So Adrian's gonna grab you a plate and
Ooh.
start motioning towards things, and if you don't answer fast enough, he's gonna start piling it on the plate for you anyways.
He's just over there like, oh, that looks good. Yeah, sure, I'll try it.
Swan, you're too skinny. You gotta eat something. Stick with us long enough and you'll be right as rain.
Oh, but then how will I fit in my clothes?
You can fix them. All new clothes.
New clothes?
And we can teach you how to make clothes that fit in any size. Because above board, I'm assuming that since they can change their height to go big and small, their clothes can adjust as well.
Yeah, but like that's like magic prestidigitation. Don't
Yeah.
think too hard about it.
yeah, but he's drunk, so
Sure.
Drunk logic.
yeah, drunk logic.
I'll take that.
So
Lovely, lovely, lovely.
by the time Adrian is done, you have a very overfull, very heavy plate that he bestows to you.
Oh, delicious. Mmm.
Let's
What kind of meats are on this?
fish. You wanted fish. There's every fish, all fish.
Every fish and every part of the fish, I see.
No bones, hopefully. So last time our cook didn't get all the bones out of one of the fish, and that was a wild party. But hopefully no bones.
Oh, you got bony fish. Must have been a wild night.
Whoa, you don't remember bony fish?
Your fish is off the bone? Oh, that's crazy. North Atlantic salmon. Damn.
Nothing North Atlantic salmon. I will partake in the food, of course. Bust
Now,
down.
let's go to my family's table and sit at the head of the party, and you can eat. Yes! And he's gonna like put his arm around your shoulder again and like drag you.
Oh god. What have I done?
Bites finger. Okay. Tucks ear behind ear.
Gentle, please.
So you get to the table, and I'd say that there is like y'all ever seen How the Grinch Stole Christmas and like the Who Christmas table?
Yes.
It's giving that. It's giving Wendy Lou Who's family and like that long ass table with just like a comedic amount of things on it. And at the helm of it is a large there's a larger chair and an older furbolg is sitting in it.
Ooh. Purr.
Adrian is your father.
Oh.
Papa.
Oh, he's hot.
Oh.
So as we walk past, he's going to kind of clap Alshun on the shoulder and be like, "Father, this is my friend, Swan Voltaire."
Volpex.
Not Volpex. Volibear.
Swan, Alshwin is, y'all saw the picture.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
He,
yeah.
I'd say he's had like, one, you can tell he's a little loose, like, you can tell he's having a good time, but like you can still tell that there's like a composure to him. He still studies the room with his eyes. And as he looks over you, he gives you a warm smile, but his eyes still coolly locked on you.
Mm-hmm. I look back unblinking.
They're
And
gonna
there's something in my
fuck.
face.
You do not fuck my father.
Welcome
to
to
you,
Albion, Mr. Baudelaire. And how do you know my son? No,
Well-
actually, no. NVM. I've heard much about you.
With the verb.
Adrian's the type.
Verbatim.
Yep, literally. Yep. He was like, oh my goodness, excuse me.
It's fine. I appreciate hopefully whatever Adrian's told you.
Good things! So many good things. So many good things.
Yes,
Smile.
he's told me you're a very talented spellcaster,
Oh yes, incredibly.
and that you have a very inquisitive mind.
I would
You
consider
know.
myself to be inquisitive.
Hey, well, those who dare to challenge convention, drive innovation, and he raises a glass to him.
Raises totally not empty glass. Thank you, Mr. Kurtwall. Much appreciated. The hospitality here is unmatched. What can we say?
We try to do what we can. It's important to maintain community, and I hope that even once Adrian is able to move on and help cement our people's place within this country, that he'll remember his traditions as well.
Looks at Adrian.
I could never forget.
How serious was he when he said that?
Oh, he's drunk, just. But, I mean,
He still stands.
he was still serious about it, like,
Seriously drunk?
yeah.
Not this.
Like, there's not sarcasm or anything in it. He's not being sarcastic.
Mexico!
Not Mexico.
that's the groupies right now. You just hear you hear a shrill voice pierce through. It's they're saying Scattered Shoals.
Stop.
Continue.
Scoots closer to the table.
Yeah, it was like, we're gonna go sit, and I'm gonna make him eat, and maybe drink some more. Dad.
Yeah. Mr. Kurtwall, do you happen to have a cleric on standby?
Huh?
For no particular reason.
My daughter is quite an accomplished one herself, and don't worry, she's gotten us out of plenty of hairy situation. He winks at Swan.
Size? Like half like out of like unenthusiasm, half out of like relief. Well, let's go eat, and you can tell me about your party and how your month has been.
So he's gonna go find wherever his seat is at the table. Where we're
I'd
like,
say it's like
yeah,
it's on the other side of the table,
yeah,
on the parallel side.
yeah. So he's gonna go and he's gonna sit there, and then he's going to find whatever empty, like an empty chair, and just drag it next to himself and tell Swan to sit down.
I said, hesitantly, what I said.
Places a fork in your plate.
He picks up fork.
As you two sit and begin eating, Adrian,
Oh.
your oldest brother,
Oh.
name?
Marilyn.
Who?
Marilyn, I changed his name.
Okay, Merlin.
Merlin.
Merlin approaches you, originally with a smile on his face, and it changes to a frown when he sees that you're accompanying.
Oh, Merlin.
Looking around.
Are you?
Oh, Merlin.
Adrian,
Yes.
how has your night been? I hope it's been merry.
You could see Adrian, like, his posture straighten up a bit, and, like, even though his eyes are still, like, glassy and he's still very much drunk, you can tell he's trying to, like, present as much more sober than he is. And he's just gonna be like, it's going very well. Everything's going fine. This is my my great friend who I met on the road, Swan Valdier.
This one will be fine. Hello. Name?
Oh, this is my brother, my eldest brother, Merlin.
Hello, Merlin.
I assume that this is your first Albion festival.
You'd be correct. I've never been to Albion before.
Well, I could imagine so. Not many from the Empire have been. We've been a pretty secluded people up until recently.
Is that so?
But it's
Why is that?
wonderful that we're bringing people in and sharing this wonderful music and festivities.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm picking up.
Is it?
Sweats.
Yeah!
Merlin's face doesn't change. He simply says, right.
Mm-hmm. Takes a sip of my drink. My
Your
fake
drink?
drink.
Your drink?
My fake drink.
My Dr. Cal.
No, literally. Stop! I'm very rude.
And where do you hail from?
Delmar of Eastern Caladan.
You mean the
Here.
one of the most northern ports of the Empire?
That's correct. Have you been?
No. All I've heard is that there's some kind of curse that resides in your waters up there.
We get that a lot, but when you're beside mysterious waters, that's bound to happen. You know, boats go missing. The waters are rather tumultuous around there, I suppose.
Bizarre that it's
Water.
so bizarre though, considering how close it is to Carcosa, yet they seem to not suffer such a fate.
I don't ask too many questions.
Right.
Oh.
Adrian is like sweating. He's like, he has another fork and he's picking at the food on Swan's plate, like, not making eye contact with Merlin.
This one's like idly with one hand, like picking out like Brussels sprouts and like green beans, and then just passing them to Adrian.
Well, I won't disturb you two any longer. Adrian, I'll catch up with you later.
Do try
Swan.
and enjoy yourself.
I intend to. Take care, Swan.
Take care, Mr. Curlaw.
He gives you a curt nod and then leaves. You see a I'm gonna say you see like a similarly kind of like thick Kerwal man kind of like come up to him and like put like an arm around him
Oh, he's
as they
gay.
begin walking off.
Uh,
No, not that one.
Oh, not the
No, it's
brother.
a different one.
Oh, okay.
not that one, a different one.
It's not his brother.
Nope.
I think you meant to say furball man, right?
Yeah.
Adrian's gonna look at Swan and be like, Lord Knight, I call him. He's a bit intense.
Would you care to elaborate?
No. If we are ever on the road together again and I am sober, I will explain then. But for now, let's focus on being merry and enjoying the fact that somebody from such a northern part of the Empire has made it all the way down here to enjoy our little customs.
I mean, it wasn't that hard to get here, I just took a teleporter.
But you are here nonetheless, and you know welcome and Mary and welcome.
And Mary.
Yes, I'm so.
And Mary and welcome, and welcome and Mary, and Mary and welcome.
You bury that part.
Alright, anything else?
Unless Adrian's doing anything crazy for this event.
No, this one just like a party.
Alright. Alright. Next.
Who's
Who
next
is
in
it?
line?
Was it me or you?
It is.
Yeah, because Swan got to choose.
Yeah, that's true. So you can decide if you want to go before or after Charlotte.
I think I'll go before Charlotte, because I think Charlotte's gonna be like a very all-inclusive afterwards.
Yeah, because everybody's coming to her party.
No, literally.
Based. Okay, slay.
Let me put the iPad down.
Alright, get to it, girl!
Okay,
Oh.
I'm gonna go Beats.
She got her iPad finally.
I got my iPad, I got my Apple Pencil. I've been vibing, having a jolly good time. Okay. Now let me grab my music for y'all.
Ooh. I can't wait to see how this ends.
We're going to do something a little different. We're not going to go straight back to the mansion for this one because, of course, we all know that would be boring and drab because Edmund is a butthead. So what's gonna happen? Oh. Oh, Jake wasn't here when we added that. Oh, I have to grab this from outside of my fucking. Okay, here's my music. Let me put in music. So Swan's going to be taking a stroll around town. I'd say this is probably taking place like after, like this is between like Adrian's festival and going to Charlotte's thing.
Did you want to talk about anything else that you might have been up to during the month, or do you just want to hop straight to this?
I think the main thing Swan's been doing is he's been writing a lot. Between like journaling and sending out a bunch of letters. And more than before, he's probably a lot more secluded. Very much like doesn't really exit except to like run errands or eat. Doesn't really want to talk to Edmund at all, really, unless Edmund wants to talk to him about anything.
Okay.
And of course he bought some things. He went to the store, got some jewelry for some people, sent those out in parcels. Probably spent a few nights by the sea overlooking it, seeing if he sees or hears anything. But ooh. A 9.
Roll it again.
Oh,
I'll give it to you an advantage.
a 5.
Girl, well,
Mm-mm.
you look out into you go out countless nights, but the only thing that you ever hear is a quiet call.
Calm.
Call.
Oh.
Intangible, but you can almost sense that like something's out there.
Hmm. Did I hear anything when I went sailing to and from Carcosa?
Nope.
Hmm. Okay. I'll leave it be for now. And then I suppose I'll go ahead and jump to the more interesting part.
Sure.
My little event for my monthly thing. I have a certain someone I would like to meet. A new NPC, if you will.
More people.
He's one of the few people that Swan would frequently visit because Swan loves oddities. And he has oddities. Mr. Lockwood Woodlock.
Yeah. Mr. Woodlock Lockwood.
No, literally.
Mr. Lockwood Lock.
No, literally, Duckwalk.
You
better
walk
Woodlock that. You better
walk
walk that
fucking
walk.
wood.
Yep, you better walk that fucking wood walk.
At his little
Same.
store, the Odyssey of Oddities.
Ooh.
Not the.
Do you want me to get you a different theme song for him? I guess I'm a little kooky.
Sure.
Sure, I can mix and match music.
Okay. Let me grab his thing here.
Let me throw my funk ass bobber.
Okay. And here's the theme song for opening his little thing.
No.
So, like the building itself, you can tell like the base of it was like made out of wood, very ramshackle. But there's like a second and third floor on top that does not look like it belongs to part of the same building. It's like made out of stone, but you can tell when they built it, they didn't fully realize that stone is heavier than wood. So there's like numerous stilts holding up the second floor above the bottom floor that keep having to be repaired. And like inside of it, it's almost like the first and second floor were opened up. So there's like various stairs to go to the second floor. And there's just like shelves upon shelves of various like weird knickknacks and like boxes and showcases. There's a few books, there's some taxidermy things, there's some dolls, there's stuff that looks like it probably belongs in the dumpster and probably did at one point. And behind the counter, as Swan walks up, he's got a little umbrella with, you know, like the umbrella with the veil going down to the floor.
Oh yeah.
He's
Wednesday
bringing
Addams.
one of those around. Very Wednesday Addams. Swan walks up and rings the bell up front of the counter.
Do you have a specific look for Mr. Woodlock, or
No.
are we?
No, I'm gonna let you take the reins on that. Go big.
Bites finger. Alright. I would say that I'd say okay. So here's what happens. So when you ring the bell, a large old man on a platform being carried by 4 undead
Oh,
is carried into the room. Ah, Mr. Baudelaire! How can I help you at my store?
I'm just coming in, you know, just a bi-weekly visit to check in, see if you got anything new for sale.
Oh, well, you know me. I'm always looking in the market for new oddities.
Mr. Woodlock, you killed me.
Lockwood. Oh, trust me, you're not dead yet. I know. Lockwood.
Ah ha ha ha. Ah ha. Ha. Ha.
What can I? Well, let me see.
Ooh. Any new books? Anything that's washed up off the shore?
Ooh,
From the shore?
books, you say? Well, I didn't necessarily find a book, but I did find a scroll.
Oh, a scroll.
I know that you're quite the fish fanatic, and I think that this might be something of interest to you.
Is that so?
He the undead kind of like shuffle to the left, and he begins like searching along the wall of like just like shit behind him, and he pulls a curled up black scroll with a dark red ribbon around it.
Ooh.
He hands it to you, and the paper that the scroll is made out of is a it almost has like a waxy texture to it.
Ooh. Can I tell what it's made out of?
Give me a what kind of check do I want for that? Let's say nature.
Nature. Oh, 17.
It seems to be the skin of some kind of aquatic creature. It's smooth, almost like dolphin skin.
Ooh. May I read it?
He nods. Of course.
Oh.
There's not much text, but it's still quite the scroll.
Oh. Is that so? Let's take a look. I'm going to take off the ribbon and open it up.
Make a wisdom save.
Not the wisdom save. That'll be 16.
You open the scroll, and the image on it is inside of it. The scroll, it's like it's like, I want to say some kind of tentacle monster rising towards what looks like a black sun from the waves, and as you open it, you hear a gasp coming from the scroll, and you hear, "The despot still wakes."
So it's just like a mural essentially.
Pictograph, yeah.
Now tell me, when and where did you find this?
I had found it on a merchant ship. They had said that they had found the scroll and a bottle along with some other treasure that they'd found in a chest on a recent expedition.
What other treasure?
Coral jewelry, something of like Nereid origin, one would assume, if not other merfolk.
Do you know what happened to the other treasure?
Hard to say. Half of the crew, it said, they unfortunately lost.
Lost?
They seem to be in a bit of a hurry to move it.
A scroll of unknown origins. How much do you want for it?
Well, since I haven't been able to find much magic use of it, how about 40 gold?
40 gold. Would you give me a discount if I buy it along with something else?
For persuasion.
Got 50% off BOGO discount. 17.
My coupons.
My 50% off BOGO discount at the Odyssey of Oddities.
With luck, with luck. You know, you drive a hard bargain.
Winks.
How about 25?
Sure. I'll do 25. And on top of that, what's the oddest thing that you've gotten lately here at the Odyssey of Oddities, Mr. Lockwood Woodlock?
Lockwood.
Just being a Pokemon
Okay, and
period.
What is the oddest thing that he's got in that place?
The distant howling.
No, literally.
Okay. 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 So he's going to go into the room like kind of like cackling to himself. And he's going to come back with an envelope.
Like a manila envelope.
It's a condom.
It's like a money sleeve. It's like the size of a money sleeve you'd get from a bank.
Stop! That's a little money sleeve. I want to see Glenn here.
So, what do you do? He like kind of like slides it across from you. Open it.
I very slowly, like a foot away, just like peel it open with 2 fingers.
Wait, I have to see if I can try and get a picture of this quickly.
Ain't no way you're about to get a picture.
Some dark-sided.
What do I sign up for?
I have to...
He opens the envelope and it's a single piece of shredded lettuce.
Stop!
Okay, I'm just gonna tell you what it is.
Okay.
So you slide it out. It's a single card,
Uh-huh.
and on the face of the card, like Swan, roll insight.
Mm-hmm. 10.
You can't quite make out what it is. It looks like some kind of mangled clam.
A mangled clam?
But what we, as the audience, realize is it is the NFT vagina model from Madonna.
Oh my god!
No! Ain't no way they just be selling out here, Delmar! Oh my god.
What was it?
Am I about to make Swan own an NFT? Oh, not see one for it.
Well, that's truly a treasure of the my fine establishment. Luck.
Oh, where did you get this?
Where did I get this? Luck. I had won it in a duel with an archfey.
Now,
It almost took my soul. It almost took my soul, Swan. But I got away with my sheer wit.
Now,
It's why I talk like this.
Mr. Woodlock Lockwood, you kill me.
I'll sell it to you for 20 gold.
I like pick it up, look at it front to back.
It looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh card on the back.
Not the Yu-Gi-Oh card with the Madonna plus the NFT in front. Sure, I'll take it. So how much do I owe you, sir?
45 gold.
Okay, I'll take the 45 gold and this calling card of a clan.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Lockwood. Well, pleasure doing business. I will be back. Trust and believe. Thank you.
And say hello to your Uncle Furry.
Of course. As always. And he just puts the veil back over on the umbrella and just walks back out.
Can't believe you just
Okay.
bought an NFT.
No, literally, the Madonna puts a Yu-Gi-Oh card NFT. I can't believe I'm actually about to add that to my inventory.
I was so crazy for that.
Does this just mean that Madonna exists in this world?
Madonna.
She's from the Archer girl.
Stop! Don't tell Barbarella.
You feel a tremor in the distance.
Madonna puts the Yu-Gi-Oh in a card NFT.
That's why Madonna fell ill. Wind.
Stop!
Ray
Downwind.
of sickness through the Feywild.
No, that was the cockatrice.
Now?
Oh.
Okay, well. So I suppose that's that on that for now.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Charlotte.
Ooh la la. So.
Music.
Oh yeah.
Line.
Line?
Give me a goddamn minute. Give me a goddamn minute. Let me reorder these. Okay. I think this will work. 1 second.
It better work with Donna. See?
Oh, mau. Oh,
I
mau
can't-
mau.
I can't believe not only did I make NFTs real, but I also made Yu-Gi-Oh! Madonna and
The power of Lockwood Woodlock Lockwood.
Lockwood. And the fact that this poor shopkeeper encountered Madonna, she probably took some of his youth and his fucking mental capacity, and that's why he has to talk like Lockwood.
He's actually the same age as Swan, but he's like 83.
Literally.
I love him.
No, that's Duke Baron Harkonnen.
Do not put Mr. Lockwood Woodlock in the same room as Barbarella.
Oh, they'd be cut up.
they cut up like
The
Ultra.
oddities they have in their purses combined.
Stop!
When I tell you the mixtape they make, it would be crazy.
Barbarella introduced him to the Nintendo
Pussy
GameCube.
good enough to eat.
Am
Stop! Potty
Lucas,
Sonata.
am I playing all of these videos, or is there a specific video from this list that you want?
No. Play all.
Okay.
Just, I'll tell you if they need to be skipped or anything.
All right, set the stage. What's
So-
Charlotte up to?
Scarlet gets back to Royerville and once on arrival, she remembers that her father left her and her mother prior to her leaving. Or, not that she didn't remember before, but I just intentionally omitted that. So her father left the mom and her prior to her leaving. And then, so she goes back to the estate to visit, like, to tell her mom about what has happened. And her mother is not there. She has disappeared, and nobody really knows what's kind of happened with her. She just, like, after Charlotte left, like the same day, she also left. And then okay, so what else happened? What else? Where's so she's seeing over Broyerville and like is trying to find her mom, basically, in the missing, or like at least find out what the hell happened in the missing time, in the time skip.
Ooh.
So
Month
along
one.
with doing like her charity work, and just general tasks that are done for overseeing the city or whatever. The census.
Ooh.
So that's basically that. So unless you had any other things, God.
Come on, Charlotte!
No, I think that we can Light's finger.
Here.
Set up for your little event. So she sends out her little invites to people.
So, oh, okay, yes. Okay, so she also, so she received I actually kind of want to see if I can do something else with the flower that I got from Adrian. Would it be possible to, like, see if there's, like, an artisan in town that, like, could make it into a brooch of some sort?
Ooh.
Now, as for the blessing on it, I did not get approval from Jake for that, so that is flavor text only.
No, yeah. I figured it was mostly just like for.
Yeah.
You'll see later.
Yeah. I just thought you were trying to turn it into a magical item, and I was like, wait,
No,
that's
no.
neat.
No. This is
Wait.
no, not at all. This is just like a keepsake. So I was hoping to turn that into a brooch.
Mm-hmm.
So she would be doing that, and then she received a few letters from Juan and Jesper, and in those were 2 beautiful earrings and a necklace.
Ooh.
Not us
So-
just decking Charlotte out.
No,
You got her a
literally.
necklace?
I didn't.
I thought you did.
Sedaris.
Oh yes, it did.
Oh.
Wow.
Damn, Charlotte!
My girl.
She's
my
partial
number
to Charlotte.
one.
We know that.
She keeps me a
Oh.
designer.
It's Gucci.
So, she's going to, like, day of, put on her nice little, her, hydrangea, I believe they were, earrings from Swan. And her necklace. Do you have, like, a picture of the necklace, Jesper? Sadea? Or do you, like...
Yeah,
Not
Jasper,
have a
let's sit here and talk
preference.
for a minute. Him immediately muting himself.
Okay.
He said,
Oh.
I'm not in this conversation.
No, literally.
That's a you problem, bestie.
Oh,
And we're gonna say that Charlotte is wearing this now, at least like while she is in town,
ooh.
like overseeing Royerville.
The legend
Oh my
himself.
god, is it not gonna fucking work? Copy? Can you like work? Thanks.
You better work, bitch.
Okay, I guess not.
What?
Let me see. Let me just.
Foil it again.
Soil that!
I really am gonna fucking lose it. I literally like pulled it into Google so I could like just copy and paste, but apparently you can't copy and paste in Google.
You should be able to.
Whatever it's called. Nice. Copy image. Paste image. So she's gonna be wearing that tonight.
At her little gala.
Yeah, her little
Ooh.
gala, and
Damn.
then she's, and then yeah,
Queen.
and then she's gonna have. God, I'm gonna have to find the mask again.
What? Charlotte over here looking better for her own event than when she went to the Mosque.
Oh, literally.
I know that's
God, I
right.
didn't want to upstage Camilla, and then she's gonna wear that. Except it's
Ooh.
gonna be like a white gold, not like silver.
Of course.
And then she's gonna have the hydrangea earrings, the necklace, and the brooch that
Ooh.
she's getting made from Adrian's flower. And she sent out the invitations to everybody, and she will be greeting people. I don't know where exactly.
I'd say that like you guys live in like a manor, so it's like it's not like a castle, you know, it's like kind of like the more like rectangular kind of mansions, and then it's like I'm thinking maybe like a pathway where like the half circle, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay, let me see if I can paste the scenery of what the inside of the fucking. Nope, I can't. Awesome.
Oh no, Lucas. They're
Venetian.
doing you dirty today.
No, literally. Good thing I remember all the keywords that I googled this for.
God bless.
Binoculars.
Pennies. Bust down.
Oh my god, I can't find it. Okay,
No.
I'm just gonna snip it actually from this because this is
Yeah, hit him with
actually so-
that.
This is
One
so
bit-
stupid.
true.
I don't know why it's like not letting me copy the fucking picture.
Honestly, it might be too big.
Okay, so it's like a Venetian interior home. And that's kind of the vibe of what the party will be, except there's like dinner tables as well on like one side of it.
Ooh! Bust down.
So that's that. So I feel like one other thing that I was no, okay. I think she's set. She sent out her things. She's ready to go. She's ready for the orphans. She's been doing her little
The orphans were invited.
princess thing. No, they were not. They,
You fucking orphans can't come here!
they absolutely were not. This is
Fuck the
This is-
orphans.
Don't
Yeah,
get it
this
twisted.
is-
This is about
this
the
is-
orphans. This isn't for the orphans.
yeah, no,
They wouldn't know how to even begin to eat frog rot.
Yeah, no, literally.
They'd pair a white wine with red meat instead of fish.
Literally.
Now. Oh,
So okay. So day of. Is there anything that I need to reconcile?
Lord above.
Wow. So is everyone going?
Yes.
I'm assuming everybody was invited.
Yes.
Imagine somebody wasn't invited.
Auschwitz probably sent donations ahead as well.
Oh.
If
Ooh.
outside donations were accepted, Auschwitz definitely sent some type of donation.
Absolutely. Anything for the kids of Broyerville.
Yeah, except for inviting them to their own fucking party.
They do not have, how do you say,
Manners.
etiquette?
They are dirty. They are filthy.
And they are
Yes.
poor.
Boss man.
Um,
Attenzione, pickpockets.
Actually.
Attenzione.
They're there, but they're in like a little fucking pin.
No, actually, you know what? The orphans will be at the party.
They're
They'll
on
be
the
serving
ship.
the food.
No,
They're serving the food. I'm
I'm
kidding. I'm kidding.
Not
I'm
the
kidding.
orphans.
Put them to
slander.
work.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm
You
kidding.
fucking
I'm kidding.
child
Very
labor these
foreboding.
orphans.
They're all
I'm kidding.
working.
Oh, wow.
It was just a silly little joke.
I'm playing,
full
I'm playing.
I guess if you want like a little RP sesh, we could do like me talking to the people that are helping me get prepared or something like that, I guess. Or we can just jump right into the meat and potatoes.
Let's go for some meat and potatoes.
Meat and potatoes.
The beef
Okay.
stew, the chunky Campbell's beef stew.
you get into meat and potatoes if the girls are ready.
Okay.
Mister, why did
Pog.
you take this off? This belongs
Um,
on here.
So, Charlotte, people begin arriving. I would say, like, first, primarily, like, you know, local people that you. Who are some of the people, like, in the community that you would have invited?
Oh my goodness. The artisans, for sure, because they're the ones that all donated everything. So let me try to figure out some fucking names here. Oh my god, I just kicked my cat. Okay, so let's say
Hold on to it.
Groot.
Yeah.
That's a
Slay,
nice
first of
name,
all.
yeah.
Groot.
Non-binary.
Ladon.
Another
No.
artist name, yeah.
Groot Ladonna. Yeah, Groot Ladonna.
Madonna.
Is the jewel smith and like jeweler of Broyerville. So he would be there for sure. And then we'll say the other person would be Coco.
Work.
Yeah. Coco. Coco Van Cleef.
Von what?
Von Queef!
Van Cleef.
Coco Von Short Puss.
Enough!
He.
Hi, Coco.
And she is a
Don't worry.
Oh. Don't worry, what? Or am I just coming up with names and you got this
Yep.
covered? Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
don't worry.
Okay. And then we're gonna have Jarvis.
Yeah.
Jarvis. Pilaire.
Pillsbury. Got it.
Okay, Pillsbury.
Jarvis Pillsbury Slay.
And then we're gonna have.
That's enough.
Uh,
Anyway, that's enough. We don't need too many more. All right. So first, what was the first one again?
Root.
Oh, how could I forget? So, Anne Eladrin, who is currently dressed in, I'd say, like all white, like feathers,
Oh.
like orange, like beaks coming out, like Madonna style, and just like no, like the masculinity of Madonna. Nobody wants to talk about it. Nobody wants to talk about it. So.
Bust down.
So, and he's got, like, I'm gonna say he's, like, doing kind of, like, a Technicolor, like, his, like, his, like, left arm is, like, spring, that transitions into his chest, which is, like, summer, which turns into his right arm, which is fall, with, like, his head being winter, because they can manipulate their appearances. Groot's coming to come over. Charlotte!
Root. You look
Diva!
impeccable. You look impeccable as ever.
Thank you. Yes, I thought that for the orphans, the only thing I could do, kill ostriches.
Absolutely. Then you can donate it for charity or something. Or actually no, you should bring it to the orphanage and then give it to one of them.
What? Where would they wear it? To their new parents' house?
The parents. Oh.
If they would be so lucky.
Charlotte, you cut me up. I will see you at the hors d'oeuvre table.
Absolutely. And she kisses both of his cheeks.
Yeah, they do that. Wah, wah.
I will see you inside.
World.
I don't know. I don't know what I did.
Who was the next one?
Coco.
Oh,
on
Coco.
Leaf.
Okay. Coco, so I'm thinking yeah, let me think. Let me get a
Coco
Sorry.
Sherman.
No, literally. Look, if I'm gonna do it, I want to do it right. Okay, yeah. So you're going to see a we're gonna say it's like a Nixie. She's got like little water pouches by her gills.
Oh.
And she is wearing you know what? She is going to be wearing like a coral dress.
Ooh.
Oh.
Like a dress that's like, you know, like tastefully like covering like, you know, like all of her like lady bits, but it's like kind of like coming up in like a V, almost in pink coral.
Oh.
Charlotte!
Coco.
So good to see you!
Absolutely. Kiss. You.
Ah.
Your coral. It is magnifique. How do you do? Who did this? Did you?
Of course. She's notorious for Coco's notorious for you know, her innovative looks and use of unconventional materials and her very ripe smell of fish.
I will have to have you design something for me. Do you have any new collections coming?
Oh, a magician never tells her tricks, Charlotte. Oh, Coco could never tell her tricks.
Oh, of course.
You will simply have to see what the fish is cooking up. Oh,
Oh, absolutely. I'll stop by before I leave the next time.
well, I will see you inside the party.
Yes.
Um,
Enjoy yourself. We have so many Broyerville delicacies. Our favorites.
She kind of like scampers in, daintily, femininely.
Of course, of course.
Next.
Jarvis Pillsbury.
Okay. So Jarvis is a half orc.
It's like,
I'm gonna say he's like 7.5 feet tall. And he is wearing
what to do to this man?
so he's going to be wearing a crop top with like kind of like, you know how like gay men will like make like a sexy football player outfit out of like, you know, like it's like that except with like gladiator like attire. He's doing
Oh
that.
my goodness. Okay.
And he comes up. Yeah, Charlotte, I have come to the party.
Oh, you look amazing.
Oh,
Have you
Charlotte.
did you grow even more since I last see you?
Oh, Charlotte, you shady cunt. you know I've been on Ozempic.
Wait a goddamn minute. What does that even mean?
Not the
The weight loss drug.
Does it make you taller or something?
Or make you lose weight.
Oh.
Did you get?
You're so
Sugar?
skinny.
Take skinny to know skinny, Charlotte.
Oh. She just like brings her like
When did he
hands
become Jamaican?
down her sides and like tucks them right at her waist and cinches it.
Ooh, skinny.
So how are you? How are you doing? It's so good to see you.
Who am I doing?
Oh, probably everyone in Broyerville. You get around.
You know me, Charlotte. Oh, you can't keep jogging away from the yoggin.
Oh no.
No.
Well, time for me to see who you've invited to this party.
Oh,
I will
Only
see you in
the
there,
best.
Charlotte. Oh, so none of the orphans, I presume.
Nope.
And he gotta like trot, like he does like the like limp wrist, like skip in.
Okay.
I know that's right.
Okay. Who's coming first from the party?
I imagine Adrian and whoever else, if you want anybody in his family to come, is the first to arrive. They're very always on time.
But that's right.
Okay. Period. I honestly, as many that you want to bring, your family is welcome.
Don't say that. There's like
I'm gonna-
30 furbolgs who show up, ready to fucking party.
Oh my goodness. Honestly, I'm gonna make an addendum to say that in the letter, like, Bring as many of your friends, or as many of your family as you want. Any Kerwal is welcome.
That's up
Just
to
don't let
Jake
me
on
say
if
that first.
anybody else attends.
Roll a
I had-
d20.
Oh no.
I know they got a yield RV and just drove.
That's a 5.
Oh, you could have had 20 people show up.
Yeah.
It's
This
the
is
girls
about
in the
to-
back from last time.
Oh, it's my homie, my groupies.
Mm-hmm.
Groupies.
The ones that you were like screwing with when Swan arrived.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Audrey.
Adrien, so good to see you.
Oh,
How are you?
I'm
Did you make it okay?
Yes, yes. And did you receive the donations from my father?
I did. Thank you so much. That is so generous.
Gosh. Good.
The orphans will be so happy.
Roll insight.
Me?
No, Charlotte.
Oh,
What?
okay.
What the fuck?
Oh no, an 8.
From if your memory serves correct, Adrian's father donated 180 gold.
Oh no.
Oh my god!
Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
You guys made such a generous donation of 180 gold pieces. That from what I remember.
Was that's not correct, is it?
Roll
No.
insight.
Oh no, bestie.
This is gonna be awkward.
Oh.
Oh, okay, perfect. Perfect.
You didn't quite remember what your dad donated. Your groupies look kind of uncomfortably at each other.
I am sure the rest of it is coming, Charlotte. The rest of it is coming. You must be patient. There was delays in the shipment. You must have. We returned so many books to the capital.
The postal service is completely overwhelmed right now. It cannot handle the all of the shipments. Of course, no
Yes,
more
yes,
come.
Yes.
If I mean, 180 gold pieces is more than enough for these orphans as well.
No, it's not. That was what arrived, and I promise you there is more coming, Charlotte. Don't worry.
Okay. There are also plenty of auction items that we will be auctioning later, so do not feel like you have to take this upon yourself to feed all the orphans in Broyerville, where you don't even live here, of course.
Of course. He's gonna like motion to the groupies behind him and be like, well, we should let the lady of the party meet the rest of her guests, and we will go mingle.
Well, who are your friends?
Looks back at them.
Name.
There's what, 3 girls and 1 guy?
3.5 girls.
What do the girls? What do the girls look like? Eye emoji.
Furballs.
They're all furbolgs, but I'm gonna say like
Big and
all of
thick
them have got
furballs.
like I'm gonna say like yeah like they've got
Aw.
like they're like volleyball player builds.
Yeah. Charlotte, well, they are some. You brought some beautiful friends.
Yes. Lady,
Very handsome.
would you like to introduce yourselves to Miss Charlotte de...
Well, I am sure that I will looks them up and down. Become acquainted once we go inside. Oh,
They kind of like cut your eyes at you and they begin walking inside the party.
I know that's right.
Well,
I'm gonna like give Adrian a kiss on the hand and say, please eat whatever you would like. Everything is local and from the greater Broyerville area. What? Broyerville would be like the quote
It's
quote
county.
Tusk. Yeah. Okay. It's like okay. Perfect. Yeah. From Broyerville, and we have many wonderful farms and chefs.
thank you.
And a lot of alcohol.
Of course.
It's no Winegate, but it is or where was that wine from?
You can't say that. I'm sure. Dude.
Streams.
Yeah.
Make a charisma save.
Stop.
Save.
You're fighting.
That's a
against God right now.
crit.
Oh,
Charlotte. For a moment, you get like you have like a
My
Raven
third eye
flash.
opens.
You have like a Raven Simone flash. And for a moment, you see when you say Winegate, when the words escape your lips, you've never quite heard that word before, that place before.
Oh.
But you somehow know that it's known for its wine, and you see a vision of a town being run by an older gentleman, like an older gentleman elf, like cranky looking elf, and what looks like a young man walking in as the older man kind of yells at him, and the young one he's kind of drunk, like walking in, like what, like it's Tuesday, like I woke up at like 3. I'm fine. And then you snap back.
are you okay, Charlotte?
Oh, absolutely. I was just thinking of Winegate.
Oh. Well, I will.
Adrian, you've never heard of that place before in your
Yeah,
life.
it sounds lovely, Miss Charlotte. I will.
I'll have to take you sometime. Even though I'm not completely sure where it is, but yes.
Adrian, you get walking.
Adrian's gonna run and catch up with the furbolgs he has with him, and I'm assuming one of the bitches have message, and he's going to grab them and be like, "You message my father right now and tell him to send a better donation right now."
Bites finger. All right, who's next?
Messy.
My turn.
Ooh.
Santa enters stage left.
Okay. So I was workshopping what to wear to this,
Literally same.
I'm
Um,
so ready.
and so Zenta shows up looking like this.
Ooh! Okay, ma'am.
And with the I can't forget my mother's ring either.
Love them. That's emo.
Oh my goodness, Zenta, your cape is everything. Where did you get it?
Oh, it's the latest fashion, says my little sister.
Oh,
She said it was. I just had to wear it if I was going to a ball or an event.
It is absolutely to die for. Can I try it on?
Of course, I would love for you to try it on. Takes off hands to Charlotte.
Charlotte pretends to put it on and then throws it on the ground.
into
That's
nearby
the fountain that's nearby.
What are you doing?
That is the ugliest fucking cape I've ever seen in my fucking life.
Shut the you don't. Well, yeah. Well, you wouldn't know fashion if it hit you in the fucking face because I can see from what you're wearing. A blind man could see that. And you look like. I should stop talking. It's.
The drama.
Is that the X you better?
Oh no, it was actually beautiful. I will retrieve it for you. Look. So, I'm gonna get the help too. Could you please go fetch the wonderful cape in the fountain and make it in pristine condition for our guest? I just was feeling a little spicy.
a old dwarf man with a walking stick in like, you know, butler attire and a cane is like walking over at like 0.5 miles per hour towards the fountain to retrieve the cape past Charlotte.
I look at him and scream at him and do the hand thing and say, "Make it pristine like my 6-carat diamond ring."
You will have to. I'm gonna like, place my hand on Xantha's shoulder. You will have to forgive him. Everybody is so slow here in Broyerville. There is the way of life is just not it's not as fast as it is in the big city.
I could tell from knowing you.
Oh,
Oh. It's a lovely event, though.
I'm so happy that you think it is a lovely event. It's really for a good cause. I hope you brought what? I hope you brought your coin purse.
Oh, I also above board now. So like these assets, like how do we get them? Like, are they given to us like every time? Like,
They're just like you just have them at the moment. Like you have
okay,
access
so like
to them.
we can like add them to like what we have.
We're counting them kind of like it's a separate thing.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
I
so
will.
need to-
I don't know. I will just. Of course, I did. This is such an important event to you, and such an important event to the children. So, looks. I didn't bring Silk, but I brought another attendant who is a nameless face, and will not be introduced. And I look back at them and say, "Bring me the coin purse," and then I hand the coin purse to, or I say, give the coin purse to Miss Charlotte here. Lady Charlotte, and inside it's 350 gold.
The undead attendant opens a small chat. He opens a not like a small chest, but like, you know, like a chest that has like hold like 2 arms like open, and then you see like the coin bag with 350 gold or whatever.
Oh, magnifique! This will give the orphans clothes for 5 years.
Plug.
5 years.
I was hoping to talk with your father also if he is here, because your father is known for making himself known as a merchant, correct?
Yes,
I would love to speak with him if he's here tonight.
I am sorry to tell you, but he actually left me and my mother. Actually, would she say that? Would she say that?
She can.
White Finger, you need a new dad.
Yeah. He actually is he left me and my mother. Before I. Yes, he left.
Then, unfortunate.
But I am familiar with his business. If you need some help.
Yeah. If you have time later, I know this is a busy event. If you can find me later on in the night, then that would be perfect.
Très magnifique. I will see you inside. And I was just kidding, by the way. Your cape is absolutely ravishing.
Oh, I know, and I know it is. And I didn't mean what I said. This is it's a lovely time. And I love you.
I'm gonna kiss her on both cheeks and then send her on her way.
Next.
I'll pull up next.
Yes, babe!
I'm not allowed to bring.
Sadea? Absolute. Oh.
Oh,
Sade is dead.
the other woman.
The other.
The other woman.
Okay.
Let me see if I have a picture.
I'll have an outfit if you don't.
Well, you can pick the outfit, but I can show you at least like what the face looks like.
Okay.
you know what I
Oh,
mean?
that's what you meant. You meant an outfit, and I was like, I have the outfits in the masks.
No, literally same.
The other woman.
This is mine.
Beside him. Oh,
Oh.
excuse me. Is that final?
Yeah, I was just gonna say hello.
Excuse
Now.
me. You got a cat girl in this world?
No.
And then these are our masks. Obviously, I'm wearing the bunny mask.
Oh.
Obviously, I'm wearing the bunny mask.
Of
Yeah.
course.
We appear.
I-
What will you do?
Jasper, who is your guest? You look so beautiful. And I'm gonna lean in and like whisper. Sadea, no?
Sadly.
Oh? How does she feel?
I'll get back to you on that one.
Angrier and angrier every day.
Do I hear that?
Yes.
Oh? I'm gonna like look at Bo, right?
Now.
Bow. You better watch out. She's a fiery one.
Mm.
Can you handle her?
Oh.
I've fought worse demons. Trust me when I tell you.
Oh.
Mommy.
Oh.
I love the words.
No, literally. I don't know what way to go with this. Sadea's my main bitch, but that's a good response.
I assume that you're Miss De Plessis.
In the flesh. And I like put out my hand for her to kiss.
She kisses it. Bow Despar, daughter and top of the class of the Imperial Academy in our Lord's year of 290.
Of what? What is that?
290, the year.
That
was 4 years ago.
Okay.
4 years ago.
Well, I did not know that I would be in such esteemed company. It is a pleasure to meet you.
It is a pleasure to be involved. Orphans are the future of our great nation. And education and educating them is of the utmost importance to the academy.
Absolutely. Well, we do our best for the orphans here in Broyerville. We actually have somewhat of a surprisingly large orphan population. It is quite sad. The war once Broyerville came into place, caused a lot of families to be split and
An
parents to
issue
be
that
lost.
solves itself in 10 years or so. Once they get old enough and they can contribute to society. As long as they make something good, useful of themselves, Briarville could soon have a very capable workforce that is making sure that they have the correct resources.
Well, that is why we are here tonight, is it not?
Of course. And as you could expect, the Imperial Academy obviously made a donation.
A
They
generous
did?
donation.
Yes, that was very generous.
It was a donation of 500 gold.
Yes, your donation of 500 gold was absolutely and unequivocally the most generous that we have received so far.
Naturally.
Wouldn't expect any less.
Wow. We won't take any more of your time. Enjoy the rest of your evening, Miss Pussy.
You as well. There is live music and dancing, if you would like, and a plethora of food and champagne.
He grabs Jasper's arm. I could go for a dance. I don't know about you.
Maybe after a glass of champagne. Or 2. Or 3.
Or 8.
Yeah, maybe 8.
Wait. And then maybe for old time's sake we can play some cards later.
We'll pass on that
Wings.
one.
You know, Bao, I am pretty good. If I do say so myself.
She cheats.
Val grins. You don't say. Well, I've also been known to be quite good at, cards as well.
We'll see
Some-
about that.
Roll perception.
Okay. Okay. That'll be 24.
Out of the corner of your eye, you see Bao's shadow, blowing a kiss to you.
I'm gonna blow a kiss back. I see that
Bao.
you two are a match made in heaven.
What do you mean by
I
that?
wouldn't say that.
Or wait, was that not what I think it was? That
No,
That was definitely what you
did-
think it was.
no, it was definitely what you think it was.
and it wasn't Sadea, right?
Nope, that was just Bao speaking.
Okay.
Match
Alright.
made and heaven are used very loosely there.
Heart.
match made in hell.
All right, so the two of them walk off. Next.
The best players.
Inspired. Let me get the picture.
What's she wearing?
You want this?
Man,
Where's the other one? Ah, yes, here. Oh, picture it.
Oh my god. The shoes? The shoes. Oh my god. I'm screaming.
What is that?
Hey God!
Is
No, you let him cook. You let this man cook.
yeah.
Okay, no. Yes. Diva!
Demon.
Bro, do you have your music girl?
Music?
Yeah.
Why do I have to have music?
Yeah, this is
Wait, you
Charlotte.
pop,
Your
you up with
entrance.
this?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Hold
actually, wait a goddamn minute. I might actually have something.
What? Yeah, I was about to say, I didn't prepare a song for this.
Let me get.
I just entered the room dressed
I
like
can't
this.
believe that. I can't believe that.
Let me get. Let me
And
start it.
Top
Okay.
said the outfit I picked out for Jasper was too camp.
No, I saw that. I was like, do I steal this? No. I wouldn't
Okay.
do this.
Let me make sure it's. Okay, and play the second song. In it.
You see Swan strutting down the fucking pathway with his fucking witch toothpick ass shoes, his fucking mannequin looking mask. No, you just see an enigma. You see a familiar looking funk ass Bob back with the mannequin mask over top it. And just spiky, oversized tube top. White with shoes, strolling up to your party. Charlie, you do not know who the fuck this is.
Yeah, Charlotte, I'm gonna snap open my fans and be like, "Who is this?"
Duplessis. I have come to attend a lovely party.
A little soiree.
A lovely party.
Well,
I like poke my hand out from the bottom to like shake your hand.
How does that work?
Girl.
They are painted. They are acrylic.
Do you show like how do you get your hand up from under there, bestie?
They're like the
Without
same.
splashing
They're the
the
same
whole
fucking. They're like the nails fucking match like the points of the shoes.
No, literally. I like squat a little bit.
I also squat down to reach under and grab the hand and shake it, and then kiss you on both cheeks. Well, this is honestly, I think your best work yet.
I do a twirl. Thank you. You know,
That's a nice eye out with that.
we have a lovely store called the Odyssey of Oddities back in Delmar.
Oh,
They have some lovely outfits.
is this from there?
Of course.
Look,
Thank you.
I forgot to look
I thought it was custom made by you.
Not for this event. I had to get something special.
Oh, okay. Well, it is absolutely unique, for sure.
That's what I am.
You are.
I do appreciate it, and you look rather ravishing as well.
I try. I am. One of the local artisans made this for me. She's actually
Oh.
inside.
Ooh. which
You should chat with her, Coco.
That's
Coco Liquid.
That's Mr. Lockwood.
Hang on.
No.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, Lockwood, Lockwood. Bust down. And someone like looks around. Where are they?
They are inside.
Oh.
I can bring you in if you would like.
Of course.
I
I do
you
like
are
a really crunchy curtsy.
I curtsy back.
Thank you.
Last
curtsy.
but absolutely not least. And then like I turn and put out my forearm for him to grab onto the top.
Who?
You.
Best.
How fucking dare you?
Oh wait, with
I'm
the
just like-
okay.
Are you wearing like a dress? Like a long
Yeah.
dress?
Yeah,
Swan's
yeah.
going to like poke his hand out from the bottom and like with his long nails just kind of like pinch the side of your dress.
Do you have the eye over your face, or is it the mask?
Honestly, I was thinking about it. You know what I think it is? I think it's the eye with the mask on top of it.
Oh my god. You took the masquerade very seriously. I love it.
Thank you.
What is the artistic expression with the double mask? Are you trying to
No.
hide something?
No, it's like it's a political statement.
Oh, is it?
Mhm.
I
You wear a
see.
mask behind a mask behind a mask.
Ah,
Nobody who they really say they are. You know,
It's just three-faced.
triple faced.
you are so deep, Swan.
Thank you, Charlotte.
No pun intended, because you are kind of from the
Ha!
sea, no? Huh?
Ah,
So deep.
I'd slap my knees if I could.
Okay, shall we?
Of course.
Lock the doors. Nah.
Charlotte, roll perception.
Lock the doors.
If somebody coughs, I'm done.
16.
As you're entering, you see somebody coming towards the party wearing a mask like this.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
And let me get.
I will meet you inside, Swan. There's one more guest.
Of course. I'll join the others.
And a dress like this.
Oh.
Ooh.
Now, whose company do I have the pleasure to be exalted with? He's exalted
Around
right
the
here.
mask, you see a white bob, and she removes it, and it's Zerelia.
Your girlfriend?
She's here. My. Look at what the pig dragged in. That's what we say in Broyerville. We don't have cats.
You don't?
Roll persuasion.
Actually, can I just use my panache for this?
Penarshty.
No.
What's his panache again?
It's like a persuasion charisma check, and it's contested by their insight check, and then if it passes, they are charmed.
All right.
Okay.
So I have to make an insight check.
Just let me see. Yes, insight check.
Okay, let's see.
Persuasion, right? Yes. That'll be a crit.
Better.
Zerelia blushes. You've always had such a creative way with words.
Bless you.
Why, thank you, darling. You look absolutely. I already said ravishing. What's another fucking word for that?
Enchanting.
Ooh, enchanting. Thank you. You look enchanting tonight. I'm so happy that you came all the way from what the fuck is the place?
Rayler.
Brailer.
I needed to get some time away from Brayler. You know, we've been able to get some things back on track, but it's still a lot of work. Besides, how could I miss a party that you were so generous to invite me to?
I'm so happy that it came. I wasn't sure if it would make it in time. I'm going to like put out my arm as I did for Swan for her to grab onto. And I thought Swan would be the best for last, but I suppose it was you all along.
He walks past Charlotte and gives her a smirk. Don't think I didn't forget about you standing me up.
Oh?
Ooh.
I stood her up.
By
Didn't
Tinker.
stand her up, remember?
I did.
You were supposed to do her at one point, but
Well, you have to forgive me. I clearly made a poor judgment call.
I'll see if you
And
make
I'm
it
going
the
to-
rest of the night.
Okay. And poor judgment call, and then I'm going to kiss her hand. Please go in and make yourself at home. If you ever need to escape from Braylor, my estate is always at your disposal.
She smiles and walks in.
I know that's right.
Cheers.
The doors are shut.
That is the last of the guests, right?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. So, we go in. Charlotte, I make my way up to, we'll say that there's like an entrance part. And it's also gaudy, and it has like a double staircase, kind of like the Titanic.
Ooh.
And I am
Too
going
soon.
to, what?
I said
Oh
too
my god,
soon.
oh yeah, oh god.
I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
I walk up halfway up the stairs and everyone, and I'm gonna clink my glass and say, there should be champagne for everybody. Please, I would like to make a toast for this wonderful event. I would like to welcome you all to the Duplessis Manor fundraiser for the Rosebud Orphanage here in Broyerville. As you all know, or as you all may or may not know, my mother disappeared suddenly, and my father is off doing his own things. So once I came back to the Margwins, I in some way did not have my parents. So I can feel some form of understanding for the orphans here in Broyerville. I am not in a similar position, but I am empathetic of what they must feel. The Rosebud Orphanage does so much to help our child community here in Broyerville that we, the Duplessis, believe that they deserve a night held in their honor and more funds for their noble cause. Which is why I have invited you all, my closest friends, allies, and the, how do you say, generous big spenders of Broyerville, for a night full of drinks, dancing, and beautiful gifts donated by the best artisans for an even better cause. I don't want to take up any more of your time, so please make yourself comfortable and enjoy the evening. There will be...
Roll a give me a performance, because you're public speaking.
Ooh.
Performance? Ugh. That's a 9. It couldn't have been persuasion.
Okay. Okay. So, you know, Charlotte's speech is like good, you know, for the gentry watching. But you can tell. Give me everyone in the party roll insight.
Well,
Okay.
I thought it was delightful. Yeah, I thought it was
15.
wonderful. I got a 7.
Everybody just
14.
My rolls aren't going through.
Uh.
Oh, there we go. 11. I didn't believe it. Or maybe I did believe it. I don't know what a poor roll on this does.
Okay. So for Swan Jasper, you notice that like some of the people are just like a little bit like confused by what she's saying, with like the whole like her parents are like gone, and like the orphan thing. It's
me
like
math in my head.
no, literally.
Emoji.
So please make yourself comfortable and enjoy the evening. There will be music and I already said this. Okay. Merci. And then I'm going to give kisses and then cheers.
Everyone in the room claps.
Chin chin.
Mm-hmm.
And then- Drinks and then slowly descends down the stair to the bottom of the stairs to whomever is there. I'm assuming the group.
Probably.
Sure. You find Jasper, Adrian, Swan, Santa.
How was it?
Good.
It was good.
Wonderful.
Oh.
I was like, what the fuck was that? Persona?
Stop! Imagine.
That's what you are.
Oh, you think so? You don't think I was a little too wordy or went on for too long?
No.
No, it's okay.
It
Even
is
though
your
we're
event.
thinking-
So
True.
So we're on a group, right?
We.
Okay, I'm gonna look at Swan and be like, I gotta know, where did you get that?
why did you get that?
It was from the Odyssey of Oddities. You never been?
The what?
No.
The Odyssey of Oddities.
Can't say I have.
You never heard of Mr. Woodlock Lockwood? Good.
I can't say that I have, actually.
The next time you come to Delmar, I'll have to show you around.
Oh,
He's got some very interesting oddities.
I can see that.
It's absolutely divine.
Is it
I would be winking if you could see it.
comfortable? Can you?
Oh, incredibly.
How do you sit?
I haven't thought that far ahead. It was a very uncomfortable carriage ride.
Standing the whole time?
It's incredibly comfortable. Actually, it was incredibly uncomfortable.
No, have you
the
seen
one
like girls?
pulling the carriage?
Have you seen like girls when they're wearing like a really tight corset in like a car where they're just kind of like
There's a picture
Not
of me
strapped
at
in.
prom doing that exact pose.
literally they're kind of like
I couldn't
sit
sit up
forward.
straight. I had to I sat down and the corset was so tight that I had to grab the table and lean all the way back because I could not bend at the hips.
Ugh,
So
Oh.
no.
yeah.
That's literally what Swan would have to do.
I
Val looks
also-
at Swan
oh,
and says, "So,
Mm.
can I ask a personal question?
Oh god.
Somebody was reeking of fish.
Mm-hmm.
It wouldn't happen to be you with this
No.
level of ventilation, right?"
No,
Oh,
that's nothing but slanders and lies.
She kind of looks at Swan up and down. Okay.
Not the baloney.
That's unfortunate. But I want to ask the group:
Mm-hmm.
have any of you been affected? So I guess I should ask because I am also an idiot, and the map is gone from
Yeah.
the scenery.
I noticed that.
So I do not know where things are anymore. And I
man,
cannot
man.
reference.
Is it gone from scenery?
Yeah.
I went to go look at it earlier. And
It's
then,
right
No,
here.
it's there. 5/26, 2023.
It's like it infinitely loads for me,
Same.
Oh,
It
mine
works.
shows the thumbnail.
and when
So
I
if I
do
click
it's
on it,
like,
it doesn't load.
Here.
No, yeah, it's just like infinitely loading for me.
I just
Oh,
reposted
Merci Bocop. So you said that there takes us to the Almar Isles, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the Almeri Isles, or yes.
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
Um,
what?
I'm trying to like recap like where you said shipments were like getting diverted to.
Andropolis and
Andropolis.
Aocade.
Aocade. Okay, Aocade and Andropolis. Okay. And then, okay, so nobody is around me.
Well, Adrian kinda is.
Yeah, Adrian's like south, right? Because Adrian's in the Archon.
He's an Albion.
Albion, is that what it says? I can't, my eyes. My
It's-
stigmatism.
it's
It's
the-
below Aocade, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, so I wanted to ask all of you, have any of your regions been having issues with supply chains?
Not that I've heard of, at least.
No.
Okay. Because in Rivendell, I went to go procure some additional resources for my studies, and I was told that they've been having issues getting supplies, and it seems like they're going to Andropolis and Aocade. And I've even heard that like just resources meant for Rivendell are being diverted out to these other locations.
Well, Adrian, you're from that area. Wouldn't you? Do you happen to know anything about that?
God.
You have overheard your father talking about some shipments from Albion. Like, you heard him talking about like a higher tax rate all of a sudden, where a lot more resources from Albion have been being sent to Aocade as of late as well.
Like willingly, like they're asking it of him, or they're taking it.
They're saying this is what's happening now.
Okay. I mean, I did hear from my father that they did increase the taxes and exports required for Aocade. But as for our mail and such, other than trying to get our precious donation to Miss Charlotte, this is the first I've heard of mail being diverted. Perhaps they are preparing for something that we are not aware of?
Yeah, that's what I assumed, especially with all this talk of Hush Voice Whispers new expansion. But I just find it odd that my father hasn't done anything and I haven't had a chance to speak with him yet. Or I don't know what this time frame is comparatively to.
We'll say that you haven't.
Okay, so I haven't been able to talk to my father yet, and right now it seems like our storehouses are fine, but I worry about, the prolonged system going on, and that's actually why we came to talk to you about Charlotte and possibly opening up a trade route, or maybe if you knew of anybody in the area who would be willing to trade.
Well, Briarville is always happy to export our.
I don't know if I could afford that.
Oh,
I know that we are a
I suppose, what are
tier
you-
house, but it's like a couple hundred miles.
Well, I guess what are you asking for trade routes then?
I know I'm asking for like if you like would know about anybody in the area who's willing to trade or
The Broyerville area?
no
quite-
in my area.
Oh.
Connections or what's not. I mean, if not,
Oh.
and if it does get desperate, I
yes.
can
Yes,
I can
yes,
still
yes.
make up.
Yes, I think so. I think I know a few. I will have to look at my father's records and then I will let you know.
That would be perfect. Yeah, if you could just like recommend some people stop by, I would be more than grateful.
Oh.
Or like I said too, if things become dire, I can speak with my father. Maybe we can set up a more permanent or temporary trade with Broyerville.
Would I know anybody offhand that she could trade with? From my dad's yelling. God.
He's dead, Jim.
I'm thinking
We did
about
it, Joe.
Stop! No, we did it, Joe. Mm, um. Give me a.
Go ahead and put me
Yeah.
this whole topic there.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Not the absolute reason.
I'm sorry.
Roll history.
A 12.
I mean, you know of a fish peddler named Pedro.
Wow, thanks, Pedro.
Actually, there is a great fish peddler that I know in Rivendell. Right? You were asking for near you.
Yeah, like near that area.
Near the Rivendell area, and his name is Pedro, I believe, or Pablo. No, Pedro.
Write this down. Write this down. Meet my servant.
And he has fish, you might assume,
Fish.
Okay.
among other things. He also surprisingly sells wood carvings as well.
Oh. As much as I'm a wood carver enjoyer, I don't know if my people would be very happy if I substituted their food for wood carvings. But this is helpful. I will speak with him and go from there. And I'll let you, like I said, I'll let you know if there's something that is more permanent. Maybe we can set up a trade deal.
Well, tell him Charlotte sent you.
And
Maybe
that
he
goes
can,
for. Oh, sorry. Go on.
Maybe he can remembers me. We go way back.
Oh yeah.
Kinky. And then I say, that goes for, if not for everyone, if anybody, has, connections or, has a proposition, I'm more than willing to speak on it.
I can speak with my father when I return home and see if there's
That would
any-
be great.
If nothing else, I can try to get you more information about what's going on in Aokade.
Grape.
Even that would be much appreciated because I am still in the dark and I don't know.
My father is also always looking for people to trade and people to purchase his inventions, so
Oop. Technology.
of course.
Nanomachine. You got nanomachines?
We
A
did
what?
invent an ice box. No.
An ice
That was
box?
great.
That sounds
Swan has-
impractical. Why would you put ice in a box? Is this
Swan
gonna melt?
has tested out. So, Swan.
It is actually revolutionary. Yeah, it keeps food. It makes food last longer than 2 days.
was able to ship him fresh food from my mother's own kitchen.
Gonna do what now?
This sounds
My purple
suspicious.
carrot.
Why wouldn't you just
Sounds
teleport it?
Because I forgot that it was an option. Well, you know, when teleporting food never makes the flavor just changes when you teleport.
Anagram.
Getting it
No, you gotta
there
point
without magic is preferred.
Mm.
It sounds like it's a breeding ground for botulism.
No,
So
no,
true,
no, no,
Charlotte.
no. The ice prevents it. The food is frozen, and then you just must put it over the fire, and And
But
then-
how does the ice prevent it?
because it is. But
So why don't you just get the ingredients yourself and cook it at home if you're just having to recook it?
because Swan doesn't have somebody to cook for him, so my mother
Can't he
cooks
cook
for him.
himself?
He doesn't have a mom to cook for him.
This outfit shows.
Hey, you know, I love you guys, but I'm right here.
Are you?
Uh-huh.
Looks at that fucking
Where are your eyes?
Swan.
badminton
Defeaters.
fucking
Swan.
shuttlecock.
Wait a goddamn minute. Also, wait a goddamn minute. Wait. Where is your mom?
Who?
Swan.
Hmm?
What? You don't have a mom?
Oh, I think drinks are coming.
Huh?
Waiter!
Wait. What about your parents? Wait. Is Swan an orphan?
Oh,
Are we raising money for
we're
Swan?
raising money for Swan?
Are we raising money
Yeah.
for Swan?
A match made in heaven.
Oh my goodness! Everyone, we have one right here.
That's a live orphan right there.
Not the live orphan!
Charlotte like turns and addresses the crowd, she points at Swan.
Everybody.
And Swan, roll sleight of hand.
Not sleight of hand.
Or stealth, sorry.
Oh,
Roll.
thank God.
Oh.
My finger.
You are actually.
She turns invisible.
you just look over and it's just
Everybody mistakes him as a lampshade.
Okay, so yeah, so like Charlotte like you point, and then like there's just like an empty you know when like there's like space out in like a dance circle and there's like spotlight in the middle and there's just like no one there.
Where did Swan go?
I don't know.
Swan
I
was
s-
behind a pillar.
I swear he was just here.
A quarter centimeter of his big ass head peeking out from behind the pillar. he slowly peeks his head out.
I feel so much better about this event now, knowing that we're helping a close friend.
Our very own orphan.
it's such a Democrat.
A little orphan swan. A swan now rejoining the group. Hey.
Oh,
Oh.
you missed it. Everyone's looking for you.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's so awkward. I was getting drinks.
Where's your drink?
How do you?
I couldn't find them.
Where's
Don't
my
answer
drink?
any questions.
Any
Where
salt in that water?
Where the
What?
fuck are the drinks?
I don't know, Adrian. Did you ever tell me what a straw was?
Yes, I did.
Oh.
Charlotte, that
What
old
the
ass
fuck's a straw?
that old ass dwarf that the walking stick, who's like 3 feet tall, has like a tray of drinks perfectly balanced on his head as he begins walking by, as he begins walking slowly towards all of you.
I'm gonna grab the tray off of his head
Slam it on the ground.
and then pass out the drinks and then put the tray back on his head. Merci. Could we get another round? By the time you return, we will need another.
He keeps walking at the same exact pace, unperturbed by you removing and placing the tray on and off his head.
And I guess I'll like tip him a gold. I don't know.
What?
Like, you don't.
You're already
don't
paying them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
no.
don't
Well, I
tip-
just want like it just felt like I don't know. I
This
just
ain't
felt bad
America,
being
baby.
like
Tip me.
Tip the orphan.
yeah, tip
Oh
the
wait, they're
orphan.
they're orphans. I
orphan.
forgot that they're orphan caterers.
No, they're not. They're not They're not actually orphans.
You don't know
Wait, so you
that.
lied to me?
Yeah, they might be.
Oh,
Did you ever ask him?
am I hiring orphan caterers?
You have to ask him.
Are you
never
an
asked.
orphan child?
Excuse me, are you an orphan?
God, you can't just ask somebody if they're an orphan.
Charlotte.
We just did. What do you mean, Lipstick Swan?
Swan's different.
Okay, wait. Everyone who wants to rolls insight.
Oh, absolutely.
I'll roll it, but I
A 3.
A 9.
got a 2.
I got
Oh.
a nat 1. Oh, never mind. No, I didn't. Damn.
Not girls.
I would have killed that kid's parents.
I got a 22. Where the
Oh my
fuck-
god.
Where the fuck was these
Charlotte.
rolls when I was
Huge.
doing my performance?
Charlotte, when you say that, like he doesn't react visibly, but you see a single tear escape one of his eyes as,
Oh my god.
as he continues walking unperturbed.
This kid wants to kill
Oh.
himself.
My god.
Charlotte, this is why we don't ask.
Well, we're providing jobs for the local orphans, at least.
Oh my god.
So you do child labor in Broyerville?
He's an adult. It doesn't.
Quite late.
People don't grow out of being an orphan.
Okay,
Might swing.
They're adopted out.
Not this one.
I'm gonna look back at my groupies and then just kind of walk away.
Groupies?
Val kind of like tugs on Jasper's shoulder, like kind of like pushes to leave.
I already walked away after I said it's getting late.
Yeah, they're out. They were out.
What? Did I say something?
It's just set the fucking swan the egg. The spaghetti egg.
That's one standing there like he did in the picture I made.
Yeah.
The shadow a few feet longer.
No, literally.
Is there anything else you would like to do?
Charlotte.
Well, I mean, we can just say like everybody ate. and
Yeah.
danced
Of course
or
we ate.
whatever.
Everybody ate.
You saw the pictures.
Oh.
Yeah.
True.
All right. Everyone ate and danced.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone roll performance to see how they danced.
I got a nat 20.
Oh!
Oh, I got a 24. I tore it up out
I
there.
got a 15.
I also got a 15.
Okay.
Got an 8.
Let me see. Let me get something real quick. DJ, I have a song request.
Her.
Oh no.
Oh.
Wait, this. Wait.
Wait.
This was season.
I'm
season,
scared.
Season 1.
Yeah.
Season 1.
Okay, so who got the 15s again? Who got what?
I got a
Adrian
nat
and
20.
Charlotte.
I got a
Adrian.
24.
Adrian and Charlotte got a 15.
Okay, so Adrian, Charlotte, Charlotte, you know, obviously belle of the ball. You were, obviously, like, describe how Charlotte would dance.
She's a ballroom dancer girl.
Yeah.
So she was.
Obviously, she's gonna start us off because
She was doing the waltz. She grabbed her partner, Zarella, and kissed her hand, like bowed down, kissed her hand, and then brought her out and did, had her do a spin into her, and then was doing the waltz.
As you spin her, she catches you and kind of like trips your feet to dip you down.
I dip.
Yes.
I dip.
Because she actually beat you on the performance check, so.
Oh.
She leads.
Oh.
That's right.
Okay.
She literally like switched it up from under you.
A woman who takes charge.
Adrian, you and your groupies. Which one do you wanna dance with?
We'll go with the
Oh.
He lets you lead him out to the dance floor. How do you dance with him?
Since I'm probably sober and on my best behavior, it's ballroom dancing.
Ooh. You on your best behavior.
He swoons.
Ooh.
Okay. Jasper.
Mm-hmm.
So Bao, so like Bao kind of like enters like the dance floor and like reaches out like her hand to you.
Miles and grabs hand.
She spins around you and dips. And as she does, she extends her hand and touches the ground, and her shadow comes up and like taps your shoulder to cut in.
Ooh.
And the shadow begins dancing with you, Jasper, as well.
Sly Diva.
Period. Hitting on a mean tango.
Yep. And then you spin the shadow into Bao and they collide.
Ooh. Oh no, that's right.
Alright, and Miss Osela?
Okay. Can I use one of the Adrian's attendants to dance with?
One of the other women.
Yeah.
Sure.
So I go up and, ask if one would like to have this dance
It's
with
like a
moi.
9 foot tall purple woman.
And it is what it is.
Get us.
So I go out there, and I don't know a lot of fancy moves, but I do know how to be busting it down with my blade dance.
You're twirling.
Oh yeah, I'm twirling.
And then-
I'm twirling them around like it looks like a tornado out there.
Ooh.
Yes. The crowd like cheers. Swan.
Yes.
There is yet another girl to dance with if you would like.
What did you get again?
A fucking 5.
Oh.
Girl,
You
you
can't
go
move that
out
out.
there. Girl, you go out there and you're just like bobbing up and down at the knees. Like you're like doing like the little shaking knees dance. You're like,
Literally just like
I
rubbing
mean-
his head up and down, kicking his feet,
Well,
making a loud
realistically,
slapping noise as his feet hit the floor.
realistically, in your outfit, that's all it allows for.
Literally.
Those heels and that fucking restrictive cone.
Looney Tune shoes.
No, literally.
It's thematic.
all right. So, all right, divas. So the party dies down. You know, after a while, after like kind of like the peak. Charlotte,
Yes.
would you like to go and potentially go on like a tour of the manor with one person
Ooh.
of your choice?
Sure.
It could be anyone.
Ooh. Okay, matchmaker.
Zarella.
Of course.
I should just kill myself.
Okay, let me. I'm looking for some romantic
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Do you have some?
1 second. Yeah.
Okay. Slay.
It's not long though.
Well,
So-
so
Figure something else after
I
it.
can loop it.
We can. We have the
I don't-
technology.
I don't know if you'll want to loop it,
Uh-oh. What do you mean by that?
but oops. God damn it, I didn't click on the video. God damn it.
What is this?
So
Goes to France once.
literally.
Literally.
Okay, so Charlotte, you and Zarella are walking through the halls of the manor, like on the top floor, like a wall with like a bunch of like glass, like kind of like overlooking the courtyard. The two of you are just chatting, enjoying each other's company.
So how was your night?
I have to say, those orphans are lucky to have such a generous benefactor.
Yes, I do really empathize with them. I after everything that happened with my parents, I feel that they need as much as help that they get.
That's pretty inspiring. I didn't know you to be such a philanthropist.
Yes,
Considering,
well,
you know, you yourself are a grown woman. To still empathize with orphans, you must be quite benevolent.
Momo.
Not the umamo.
Oh my god.
The bong rip.
Where's the fucking soundboard? Thank you.
For legal purposes,
For legal
he is
reasons,
sucking
that
full
was the
throttle.
soundboard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just having my milkshake.
Of course, easy drink.
Yes, well, one can only like me in this position gives some perspective on how it would make someone feel in their formative years to not have parents or anyone to guide them or help them.
I could only imagine. My parents had always been proud warriors. They taught me about battle strategy, hand-to-hand combat, and even a little bit of siege tactics.
It sounds like you had a very know what the word I'm looking for is.
Structured.
Yeah. Structured upbringing. Did you enjoy that? Are you happy about that?
Zarella stops walking for a moment. She kind of pauses. You know, I'm not sure these days. I had always thought that I'd brought so much honor to my family and their insight and talents by being able to be such a successful general and rising through the ranks. But I suppose as I've had to endure so much change with rebuilding Brayler, my priorities have shifted elsewhere.
Ooh.
Where have they shifted now?
My own personal affairs, I suppose.
Ooh.
And those would be
There's not much time for love when you are at war.
well, luckily, we are not at war right now.
A fortunate moment indeed.
Kiss kiss fall in love?
Kiss kiss. Charlotte. Leans in and sees what Zarella does. Or actually, we'll say, are they like what? I guess are they like standing, sitting? What are they doing?
No, they're standing. They're like standing in like the hallway by themselves.
Okay, yeah. So Charlotte will look up at Zarella and take her hand and put her bob behind one of her ears and will lean in.
I always knew you were a brave woman, Charlotte. And Zarella kisses her back.
Gay.
He's cute.
No,
Literally.
Finally somebody kisses on the first time and not 45 sessions later.
Nope.
All right.
Who did that?
So we are going to fade to black.
Is it time?
What?
Is it time?
Is what time? The
It's
fuck
the
you
time
got?
skip to be over and us to rejoin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you
Is-
had an
okay.
event planned, Jake.
Oh. Well, Bites finger. So here's the
He. Verona, keep playing. Can I go take a pee break?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's take a 7-minute break. We'll be back at
7?
10:30.
7.
That's
Oh,
that's such a
10:30. That makes sense.
Oh, okay. I was like, that's such a specific amount of time.
All right. So we'll be back at 10:30.
Okay.
Ladies, I have made a new Twitter.
Oh,
I know
no.
that's right.
Oh.
They already told me that they rejected my appeal.
What?
I can't believe you're
No.
still on Twitter.
I can't believe you got banned. Stop.
Anyways.
Unique.
Oh,
Queen.
it's what I know.
I keep seeing these like off the wall tweets from Elon Musk and like
Yeah.
I'm like, oh my god, they're real.
Yeah.
Also, Elon, if you're listening,
Die.
Oh please, he doesn't have access to fucking Discord.
no, we're streaming.
Elon,
right now, bestie. We're
Elon.
streaming
Oh.
on YouTube live.
Oh, hearts.
Heart
Elon,
emoji.
listen. Kermit.
I
No,
don't know
literally.
where his robots are.
That's robots.
His
Hopefully,
bots.
drone striking me.
Not the drone strike. They were kissing.
And
they were both girls.
For the record, Lucas, if you want them to have had sex, Bites finger, they could have.
Oh, they
Now,
had
why
sex.
would you even ask?
Unique.
They had sex.
Yep,
I know
They
that's
had
right.
they had sex. They fucked in Charlotte's dad's office.
No!
What? Stop, Charlotte.
This man
Period.
goes missing for 1 day.
On the desk.
That's
He went
nasty.
I know that's right.
Go to church.
Finally, some romance.
Oh yeah, they be fucking. They be scissoring.
Now,
Just kidding.
y'all serve my office. Why my office smell like pussy?
Stop.
It's my office now.
Stop. Don't ever bring out your straight man voice.
Why?
You don't like it?
I forget that you guys have straight boy voices.
It's not that.
You guys
If we
never-
want to.
Yeah, you never
Literally?
use your straight man voices, including Jasmine.
Because they're so it's literally so aggressively like I feel so icky whenever like I actually kind of like try to mask or like not talk like a complete fucking faggot.
I mean, fair. It is hard.
Toph, have you
What?
ever heard your straight boy voice?
He's gone.
He might be shitting.
Honestly, the closest thing Toph's ever had to a straight boy voice was when he was super redneck southern with a heavy accent and it blended in. Unique.
Jasmine, what's your straight boy voice?
What's my straight boy voice?
Yeah.
This.
That's a lie.
Them.
You shouldn't have to eat him up like that. Lie again.
No, that's actually so toxic because like that is his straight boy voice.
Yeah. This
Like,
is my
that's-
this is
like,
my
that's-
regular voice.
No, like he sounds like this all the time.
I'll just kill myself. It's okay.
Twinkles on the watery horizon. How do I get there?
So true.
Cauliflower, if you swat me.
Bruh.
I'ma swat
You're
you.
gonna lose that other ear.
Oh. Peta?
Unique?
Literally, like, she's begging me to brush her, and then I start brushing her, and then she keeps attacking me. This is... ma'am.
Oh.
Ma'am,
Dude.
during my D&D session?
In my Christian home?
No, literally.
My home ain't Christian, what the fuck?
So true. You think Mr. worships God?
Mr. is God, okay?
No, literally.
Oh.
Y'all know in Adventure Time how that one penguin guy is actually like a great demon overlord?
Warlord. Gunter.
Yeah, Gunter.
Not Gunter.
That's what Mr. is. Mr. is actually like a great demon overlord who...
Yeah, Mr. built like Gunter.
He got turned into a cat for everybody's safety. I actually don't know where he's at right now.
Oh.
Oh, there you are. You were in the dark.
Off, what's your straight voice?
I don't have a straight voice.
Know it.
Pussy. It's giving fruit.
What's your
Why would
straight
I ever
voice?
need a straight voice?
You're right, the gay voice do get more bitches.
And if there's an issue, I know how to fight.
It's ironic that Toph just has a very common target audience.
What, gay boys?
Women who want to hook up with gay men.
And you know what? Good for him.
No, literally.
I mean,
It's
hey,
happening
it
to
works.
Yes.
Ugh.
Like honestly, I get it because I get like the same demographic goes after me too. It's crazy.
No, literally.
To all the straight women who want to get with gay men, like thank you. Like keep filling out those surveys.
Stop.
But like keep like boosting like our customer satisfaction scores. Thank you so much. You do so much for the community. But like relax. Like be fucking for real.
Oh.
Be fucking for real.
Also,
Right.
let it be known, I am free at my house Thursday, where I'll be at my house.
Free.
Bitch, at this
Thursday.
point, what day aren't you busy?
Have you not seen the fucking meme, Caleb?
Okay,
Huh?
anyways.
Hold on, I'm putting my chicken in the freezer, in the fridge, so... Give me a
Damn, some
sec.
bitches don't
Hold
know what
on, I'm
10:30
putting my
means.
chicken in the fridge.
I forgot about it. I had chicken for dinner and it's been sitting on the fucking stove.
Chicken.
But chicken.
Mm.
Why are you guys such big bullies?
Okay.
Yeah, your attitude stinks.
Okay, I'm back.
You know what? You know what stinks?
Your mama.
Oh.
Stop talking about Coco like that.
Oh. That's not mama. that's
Finally,
mother.
Swan had a friend that he could relate to, and they just didn't meet.
Who?
Who slimy, nasty, ugly little lizard bitches, and they didn't meet.
How
One's
dare
not a
you?
lizard, he's a fish.
Ish.
Regardless.
Debatable.
A fish ish.
A fish
How they
adjacent.
say.
Diet Dr. Fish.
All that shit is fictitious.
Alright, bestie, what music, what we do? What music do you need from me? What type of music? Where are we going? What are you doing?
Ooh, okay. So
What, mister? What?
just something to set the mood.
Perhaps.
Side-eye.
Something to set the mood?
How do you say it?
How do you say? Vibes check?
Oh.
How do you say I'm in her mood?
How do you say?
She's-
she in her mood.
She's in her hood.
Like, how do you say?
She's a Betty with her Betty friends. She's a Betty. She's a 10.
Oh.
Okay.
In France, I'm kind of like Princess Diana.
Alright. So.
In Briarville, I'm kind of like Princess Diana.
Alright. So. I would say that. Let me get my date. Let me get my calendar up.
Literally.
So, the current day is the 7th month on the 10th day. So that is. So I have to go through the months in my head. So, early, mid, late spring, early, mid, late summer, early. Wait. So it'd be like midsummer. Yeah. Yeah. So it is the 10th day of the midsummer. Carcosa. I would say that let me grab just some scenery for everyone. This, I would say that this is like a view of like the Imperial Palace.
Ooh. I know that's right.
And let me grab some visual aid. I have like 300 tabs open. I'm like, I had this one open at some point, if not like 10 minutes ago. How is it closed?
Oh, literally.
That is how
Ugh.
So inside of the Imperial Palace, it is the view of a large office overlooking the ocean. And at it, a man that looks like this is sitting at a desk, covered in not just maps, but like letterheads with imperial seals of the Grand Vizier stamped into scrolls to be sent out. Inside, an undead attendant enters his chambers and informs him. Grand Vizier, I have news of Lady Mogwin's exploits. He looks up, pleased with himself. Fantastic news. Tell me of what her intentions are. She has hoped to gain favor in Brailer by saving them from the Feyblade. However, those in Brailer still remain loyal to Duke Gautier, to Count Gautier. Ah, fantastic. And how were my donations to him? Well received. Through your taxes, you were able to newly outfit them and gain favor with the Count. Fantastic. A bother that I have to still send out the letters to those who she's approved. But no matter. We will see if they even pass what the Emperor's first requests of them even will be. continue to monitor her progress. I need to make sure that she's not getting too big for her britches. And what of her sister? Still training the young scion.
Oop.
As long as the two of them maintain in the Imperial City, they are still a liability to us. Keep close tabs on them. As you wish. The undead attendant evaporates into smoke. And the Duke has another kind of like car off, begin collecting like the scrolls. So I would say that. Okay, so I'll say that like instead of like so like the day that like you guys are gonna be like come to Carcosa will be like the 10th day. So we'll say that like maybe happened like a week prior.
Okay.
Like
Okay.
So all of you throughout the week receive a envoy. You receive an envoy. You receive a herald from the Imperial household.
Oh,
Jesus.
Slay Diva.
Finally, the recognition I deserve.
Ugh.
I would say like, which is like this, like pull up to your house
Oh,
to deliver the scrolls.
I know that's right.
Okay. Iconic.
No, literally.
As each of them, like they come, like alone, and only like holding their, like their like scrolls for each of you. Just like general reactions, I would say, Zentha, like your father, like you're probably like hanging out with like Citrine or something, and like your father is like, Zentha, get in here now.
Whoa!
Oh.
You see you see your father like kneeling before like the herald, holding the scroll. Adrian, I would say that the herald appears in like the center of town and then makes it to your estate, as it's kind of like followed by like some people in the town like who saw it and like were like interested. And you know, your father is like beaming with pride as it comes. Charlotte, I would say that you specifically, you like I can imagine like you like opening like the doors of like the manor to like find the herald like out front, like waiting for you.
Okay.
I know that's right.
Swan,
Oh.
like I'm thinking you're like out like probably like in like the you know, the Baudelaire like estate like by like the water or something, and you see the herald almost like floating up top like the ocean, approaching
Oh.
in like a black mist.
Ooh. Cunty.
The letters all read essentially, your audience is required at the Imperial Palace on the 10th of midsummer, to hear the word of the Emperor.
Ooh.
And at the bottom of it, the seal of the Grand Vizier is stamped into it. And next to it is the seal of House Mogwin.
Ooh. Now, what is going on here? Oh, girl, this is too much.
So, let me just allow me to, and like inside of the letter as well, there's, information that's like, you know, you would be like received by heralds of the, imperial household, and, you know, to be like you're in your formal best.
Oh,
The
No.
Emperor has not, you know, given his word yet before. He's never addressed like the people of Caladan.
Wait, so we're supposed to dress our best?
Yes,
Of course.
you're holding audience with the Emperor.
This feels correct.
All right. So I would say that on the 10th, around probably like 1 p.m. in the afternoon, you're all actually no. You know what? Honestly, it would probably be like I'd probably say like 11 actually. 11 a.m. in the morning, you're received by, I'd say like each of you are received by like one herald of the imperial household, and then 3 deacons of House Mogwin. The heralds all address you with the same message. I have come to receive you to hold an audience with your emperor. We are leaving immediately for Carcosa.
Immediately.
Immediately.
Do you all leave?
yes.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
I got a bounce.
Ashwin would actually murder Adrian if he was like, you know what? I think I'm good. Actually, I think.
5 more minutes.
Yeah. So, yeah, like Alshford, like he's like your entire family's like watching you all off, because they're just like, that's crazy.
Hit that bag.
Zentha, like your dad is like watching you off with like awe, and like your stepmother looks mad as hell.
Oh.
Hey, man.
Oh. No,
Your
actually.
children are nothing. You serve
Oh.
zero purpose. You should kill yourself now.
Oh my.
Oh.
Citrine is seeing you off, with like excitement, but like a little bit of like anticipation as well.
Goodbye, Citrine.
Bye, girly.
Swan, your uncle. You can see your uncle from like the tower, from his study overlooking, watching you leave.
I smile.
He waves back.
I don't wave back.
It's just like a one hand up.
Not
It's
that.
It's nothing too expressive.
Of course.
Alright. So all of you are teleported in a cloud of like black smoke. You essentially just like sink into the ground. And as all of you leave, you appear in the center of Carcosa, the Imperial City. I would say that like the city itself is, I'd say like decorated. Well, not like decorated. Excuse me. But like you can tell that there have been like processions going on through the city like throughout the day, throughout the morning. And people are out like celebrating. As you enter the square, you all see each other in a group together.
Ooh.
And you know the envoys, the heralds, kind of like float, like glide into like formation and begin like heading towards like the Imperial Palace.
I guess we follow.
On both sides of like the group, like you guys are like in the middle, and on both sides of you, like the Mogwin deacons are kind of like walking around all of you.
Not the Mogwin deacons.
We are
Side eye.
important shit these days.
No, literally.
Yeah.
I feel like
Moving up in
we're
the world.
fucking. Where's the Top Gun music?
Stop. Not Top Gun. I'm batty with my batty friends.
Oh,
As you guys are walking through the city, you can see various like, to describe Carcosa, it's definitely a lot of like mosques. It's a very like old looking city. It looks a bit battered and beat up. But like a lot of it does look rebuilt, and it looks like to be like try to be like true to its original architecture. You also see a lot of undead. Like I would say that like the ratio of like living people to undead is probably like, I'd say like 70-30.
Damn. That's quite a
And
bit.
and there are like I'd say that like to describe like people into like 3 different like major like general castes of citizens. Thrall is like essentially like mindless undead and or like, you know, like captivated like living person that's like essentially like being used as cattle. Then I would say like living undead, which are like the sentient undead, and then the living.
The living.
Those are, and I would say that like there's a lot of like living undead here,
Ooh.
as opposed to like thralls.
Like full sentence.
Mm.
Wow. That shit, nice.
Oh, this you right here.
This you right here? Is this you here in this alley?
Hit stop.
As you walk through the city, you do see some people like peering out of their windows or going out into the street as you all walk by. I would say not too far ahead of you, you see another group, also being accompanied by heralds.
Rivals.
But people, you know, but like they're like the people who are like they're walking with belong to a different house. The colors of the house are purple.
Purple.
And yeah, I'd say like purple and like almost like fuchsia.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah.
Do any of us recognize like the symbol?
Oh, let me
That's a good question.
Charlotte,
Yes.
you recognize the symbol of the attendants as the symbol of your Duke's house.
Oh.
House Hippon.
I knew it, you were a traitor all along.
Ugh.
Do I know any, like, what their vibe is?
Their house is known for their loyalty to the Almir family, usually producing children that serve as retainers to them.
Oh. Also, isn't Camilla's like sister in the Almir? Like,
Yeah, she
little side question: isn't she like married into the family or something?
Formally.
Yeah.
Oh, formerly.
Yeah, because her husband's technically dead, but like she's still like living.
Okay, yes. And then the Almir's like the emperor is the youngest emperor, right? He's like super young or something.
Yeah, he's pretty young.
Okay. Continue on down.
So yeah, that's who you see. That's the symbol that you see like in front of you.
House Duke Hippon, you said?
Duchess Hippon, actually.
Duchess.
Slay. She a baddie with her baddie kids.
And we're like surrounded by people, right? So
Yeah, you guys are like walking through like the streets of the city. As you're walking through, there are like as you begin to get like closer to the palace, I would say undead instrument players playing long flutes and pipes begin to like march beside you as you enter the threshold of the palace.
I know that's right.
Let me see. As you get through like the initial gates, I would say that there are like crowds of like people like coming into the palace. Like I'm talking like easily like 1,000 people kind of like in this like courtyard like funneling because like it's like pretty like massive. And your group, as you're kind of being like escorted, people kind of like part out of the way for you guys.
Okay.
Seeing that you're being like, you know, helmed by heralds of the imperial family. And as you walk by, you like notice some people kind of like looking your group like up and down and like whispering like amongst themselves.
Then alright.
Keeps head up high.
No, literally.
Walks with shoulders back.
Let's think. So as you enter the palace, you are led down I'd say like a flight of stairs. Like it's like a pretty like large flight of stairs. That you and a bunch of other people are like making your way down into what looks like a mausoleum. As you can see, like blue flames emanating from the room. It's giving like.
Ooh.
Oh,
I know that's right.
we're summoning Satan.
Probably a safe
Um,
and happy environment.
Yeah.
As you enter, like I'd say that like the ceilings are probably like it's like you guys are pretty like deep underground, and like the statues in the room are statues of I would say that on the left side they are like statues of members of like the imperial family. So there's like one of Indra, the son of Yatel, Ionius, the first king. I'd say Idris, the brother of not Ionius, of Indra, and Isis,
Okay,
the
Isis.
only daughter of Yatel,
Ooh.
and Grand Psychopomp.
Like go pomp.
Psychopomp? What the fuck?
I'm
Moorhead?
more like psychopath.
And at the and at like I'd say like the center of the room, like right behind the throne, is a statue of Yatel.
Ooh. Legend.
Oh. It's giving like I'm thinking like that's what the room looks like, but like the throne is kind of like this. With like flames like up in front of it.
I know that's right.
As you enter the room, you feel no heat from the fire.
Oh.
Get the check down.
It's
I would say, and I would say that like the statue of Yatil is kind of looking like this.
Ooh,
Ooh. Mother.
Except
this is
the
so empty.
skull is where like the throne's like arms are. Like her like hands kind of like are like overlapping the throne.
Ooh. So
Like the
she's
statue
like,
itself is probably like 30 feet like tall, and like the
Oh.
throne is kind of like being like cradled in its hands.
that's cunty. That's cunty.
As you walk in, you're led to the right side of the room and up a flight of stairs into a I'd say like kind of like a private compartment.
Okay.
And as you're led up to it, you're led to a place overlooking the throne room with a balcony. As you enter the heralds, I'd say all of them except for one like sink into the ground kind of like instantaneously, and it turns to address the group.
Ooh.
Your sponsor will join you momentarily.
Our sponsor.
And it kind of like it also like similarly like sinks into the ground. I would say that the Mogwin deacons that let you in or were with you are like standing outside. Like half of them are like standing outside waiting, and then the other half is like standing inside like by the doors. Like by outside by like inside like by the doors. Yeah.
Okay.
Inside of the room is wine.
Ooh.
And some fruit.
Ooh.
All of it being kind of like, I'd say it's like a pomegranate almost, like very like Mediterranean.
Ooh.
And yeah,
I know that's right.
Spared no expense.
No, literally. Okay. Diva.
do you have anything to say to each other while you're all in here?
Or we're alone, right?
Yeah, more or less.
Allegedly.
Adrian's just gonna kind of look at the whole party and just kind of look at them and make sure that like everybody's hair is in place, nobody's got fuzzies. Just kind of
I sure hope not.
glance over everybody.
So true.
What's everyone wearing to see the Emperor? If everyone wants to give like a quick description.
Adrian is wearing his military vest.
I think Swan's just kind of like wearing a elevated version of what he normally wears. Just kind of like bigger, puffier, more petticoats, higher heels, finer nails, more attention put into the makeup, you know.
I would say Charlotte's probably wearing something more like this. Like more conservative.
Hmm.
Okay.
How are you gonna move around now when we get attacked?
Stop.
Huh?
Huh?
What'd you say?
Nothing.
Those are, it literally has pants. That's like,
That's a sleigh.
it's like it's a flowy like shawl thing that's over it. There's pants
Be careful, Andrew.
under those.
Just rip them off and start running.
Oh.
Except it would probably be like greenish, honestly, like the decal on it instead of gold.
Triggered. I think Zentha is wearing like, I don't know, probably like a very like nice, like, you know, coat, maybe like, you know, some flare around it. Definitely wearing like a crest like on her chest, you know, like how some of those like nobles like wear that like drapey like sleeve over them or whatever it is. On one side, that with also like the, you know, the Osseiled crest and stuff like that, and then, you know, much more, you know, upscale but like practical
Of course.
or ornamental. Yeah, I should say that.
Un momento.
Not un momento. Okay. So, yeah, does anyone have anything to say to each other?
No, Adrian is.
I think most of us are just kind of like quiet.
Yeah, I don't feel safe.
Yeah.
I don't feel safe to speak out loud here.
No, literally.
I don't feel safe to think here.
Swan's just kind of like either I'm getting a big promotion or we're getting publicly executed.
Yeah.
As you're all standing in the room, the doors slide open,
Ooh.
and into the room walks Camilla,
Oh.
along with she is going to be with Fidel,
Of
Oh,
course.
that's,
and that's it.
Oh,
She's just with Fidel today. She smiles warmly at all of you. Fantastic to see all of you. I hope that your journey to the Imperial City has been smooth.
Only the best.
delightful.
of course.
I bet you're all curious as to why you're here today. It seems that the Emperor is going to grace our divine nation with his first words.
Oh my.
What an honor.
Truly.
We've all waited in anticipation of this in quite some time. I mean, it's been 2 years almost, so let's hope he has something good to say and that the Duke hasn't gotten into his ear too much.
Of course.
What do you think it is?
If we're lucky, he might have news of a plan to expand our nation. It would do wonders for our economy. It's been quite some time since we've been able to get new bodies in mass. The fields need to be replaced with new workers.
True.
Yes. Especially after what happened in Brayler.
Mm-hmm. Mike's
ra-
finger.
I'd rather like to know where though.
True.
That's the question I think on everybody's mind. The direction we take.
I'd agree.
I'm curious to know what the Emperor's thoughts are on it myself. Well, prostrate yourselves. There might be a moment that you even might be asked to speak before him yourself.
I poop my pants a little.
I'd love to.
Huh?
Hmm?
That's crazy.
Oh,
What's Jasper doing right now?
biting his toes.
Jasper's not in the room.
Jasper's not here?
Jasper's not in the room.
What?
Oh. Oh.
What?
So it's literally everybody minus Jasper.
Yeah.
What's he doing?
He's not here.
Why is he not here?
Drugs.
So
I don't want to say it,
I
but
didn't know he wasn't here.
I didn't know he wasn't here either.
there's a reason.
There's a reason.
I can metagame and figure out the reason, but I'm going to not do that. So,
We're gonna let God speak.
yeah.
That's what we're gonna do.
Alright. The fire in the throne room rises as the court fills up with people.
Ooh.
I would say that there's probably about like you can see like from like where you guys can see over the balcony. There's probably about like 5, like I'd say like 300-400 people
Ooh.
in the room below, all kind of like pressed together. Some you can see are devout members of the Gospel of Yatil. Others you can see are prominent nobles and aristocrats. It's truly like everybody who's anybody is here.
Oh wow. Adjusting myself.
Yeah, thank God I'm here.
Oh,
Yeah.
Alshon at home punching the air because he can't be here.
oh literally.
Camilla turns to all of you. You should consider all of yourselves proud. You're going to witness history in the making.
Ooh,
Oh?
I'm
I
practically
only-
jumping at bed.
I only wish Pedro was here.
I wish Chore was here.
Well, I threw out this thing, unfortunately, so much.
Ugh.
I wish Pedro and Chore were here. Chore always knows how to lighten the mood.
Unfortunately, the presence of the Emperor is a bit too much for Chore's condition.
Oh,
Well.
that's unfortunate.
It's understandable.
But Felipe does send his best. And of course, you know, I am going to be here to help you all navigate this situation the best to my ability. I know none of you would want to possibly disappoint.
I'm
Does
forever
any-
grateful for your presence.
What's a benefactor for? Does anybody look outside into like the crowd? Is anyone looking for anything or anyone specific?
I might.
I'm out there. I'm looking. It's like a balcony, right? Or like a window,
Yeah.
big window.
Adrian's gonna be like glancing around looking for Jasper,
Yeah.
Yes, bar.
Literally.
seeing like, oh, did he maybe not make the cut? Did he go home? Did he get
How
sick?
did he not make the cut?
Roll perception.
Okay, well I'm not gonna see shit, bestie, but I'll try.
Can
Damn
I
straight,
as well?
that's a dirty one.
Stop.
I don't see shit. The lights are bright. I don't got my contacts. in.
Yeah, it's
I got
it's
an
a big
18.
crowd.
Is there any oddities in the crowd? Like my Duke, Duchess, or any people we've encountered that's like, ooh.
Charlotte,
I was looking for Jasper.
Hmm.
you look into the crowd and you don't see Jasper anywhere.
Must be right.
Do I see him like in the window thing or up where the Emperor will be?
No, you
Interesting.
don't see him by anywhere. Swan, what did you roll
Oh,
for
let me-
perception?
Natural 20.
So, you see in the crowd, not in the crowd, the balcony adjacent,
At the balcony adjacent.
you see another group
Ooh.
in the balcony. It's comprised of 2 purple tieflings.
Oh.
I actually have visual aid.
It's
You know
really
what
not going to
this
be
is
important.
like all giving me the vibes of? Remember in the Hunger Games when
Stop.
they had the contestants like wear those like really elaborate outfits and then they put them all on the pedestals and like showed them off to the Capitol?
Yeah.
That's what.
The second one.
Yeah, that's
Stop.
basically what I'm imagining right now. Like we're
No,
being
literally.
shown off to the fucking Capitol before they throw us into the Hunger Games.
Oh,
Literally.
again.
So I have to go around.
Hey, why you grab these?
Yes. Oh. Got it.
Ooh.
Okay. So this is what one of them looks like, except he's in like formal like robes.
Ooh. Okay. Batty.
Love a queer icon.
No, literally.
Well, actually, there's 3 of them,
3.
and then there's this one.
Oh. Oh, that's a baddie. Ooh.
And then
Why does he get a faceless visage?
Oh my.
Ooh.
Oh.
Mommy.
I'm switching teams.
I hate
And-
that.
What do you mean? You always were batting for the other team.
No, I mean like I'm switching groups.
Oh.
And then Swan,
Oh.
you see some faces you recognize.
I recognize.
You see Sylvain and Margrave
Ooh. Ooh.
with them as well.
Keeps that down.
And Bao,
Oh, wait, Bao's over there?
yes.
By herself?
Yeah, she's over there in their box with them.
Top, if another one of your character pulls a betrayal, I'm coming to your house.
What do you mean another?
At this point, what's a
Okay.
betrayal for House characters?
If this is a betrayal, I'm not.
There's another box, like next to it as well, to this one as well, separate, but it's close. It's directly in purview of the. It's like directly in like line with the throne.
Ooh.
And you can see a group of nobles, but like you can definitely tell that they're like it's the Almir extended family box.
Not the extended Almir family.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
And overlooking it, you see this guy.
Oh, not the
This
XML
XML
file.
file does not appear to have any style information associated with it.
Let me see. Let me try again.
Oh, there we
What?
go.
What is he
Hey, man.
doing?
Who the fuck
Wait a
that?
minute. Wait a minute. Now, wait a
Oh, literally,
minute.
who is that?
Roland's hotter friend.
No.
You see him overlooking the throne room and smoking and like laughing.
Okay, maybe a betrayal's not so bad.
Maybe a what?
A betrayal.
No, literally. For him, yeah, anything.
Alright. So after a few moments, you hear like a bell toll.
Ooh.
And I have to change the music real quick.
Stop.
All right, you're gonna need to loop this because it's a 6-minute one.
That's fine. Chicken nugget.
Not chicken nugget.
Oh, I'm triggered. I'm gonna kill. I'm actually
No.
gonna kill myself.
Ugh. No.
The knife was in my veins.
Ugh.
You see the fire change from a cool blue to black, then white. You see smoke emanating from behind the statue of Yatil under her mask, engulfing the entire room.
Ooh.
From it, members of the Imperial family rise out of the smoke. The Queen Mother, the Grand Vizier, Duke Aakade, the head of the Merchants Guild, Indra's brother, the Grand Psychopomp, Isis, and her child, and one other with a young son who has a hair color identical to Camilla's.
Ooh.
Looks at Camilla briefly out of the corner of my eye.
No, literally.
Do know.
You see her, Adrian, you see her looking very pleased with herself.
Ooh.
From it, heralds of the imperial household rise. and you hear them speak in unison. All bear witness to the master of Caladan, the first emperor, scion of Yatil, son of Indra, Emperor Ifrit Almir. From the flames, a dark circle appears, and you hear a distant cackling as the form of a young man with wings and a crown on fire materializes before all of you. Everybody make a charisma save.
That's a 14.
I'm dead. I died.
17.
I'm 11.
23.
So you need to beat a 26.
Damn!
What?
Oh.
Well,
I'm dead. We're all dead.
As the and Caleb, if you could place
Oh.
the image into character notes.
huh? Huh?
I'll come bear witness
Oh,
Is this
to
the
His
secret-
Highness, His Majesty, His Eminence.
Is this the secret
Oh.
project you were working on?
Yes!
Oh my god.
As he materializes in front of you, you feel a force gently brush over your skin. A cool touch. Any pain or soreness that you felt for a moment is suddenly gone. And you're all going to take 3 necrotic damage.
Damn!
Okay.
pussy healed.
Mercy healed. No, bestie. He's slowly killing you by
No,
building
my
presence.
pussy. My destroy genitals.
Okay, stop.
Behind him, the Empress rises from the smoke as well. So she's gonna
Ooh.
look like this, but obviously she's got skin as dark as obsidian
Mm-hmm.
and hair as dark as night.
Ooh.
Let me just hear me, Caladan,
Oh.
for I am your emperor, your lord, your master, the one who lives in waking death, the progeny of Yatil. I ask you to bear witness to the dawn of a new era and the dusk of our foes. Let it be known that Yatil hungers evermore for the glory once known by my forefathers. The first king lives in all of us and seeks retribution for the disrespect of falling Indra, my father. For they do not know the ire that they invoke, and soon they shall know the true wrath of the Lady of the Smiling Visage. I ask you, my children, my countrymen, my family, those who listen to my grandmother's gospel, to know that we will conquer the seven and all of those who dare to stand in opposition to Our Lady. Know this, Caladan. Your Emperor seeks to make you all very wealthy, powerful, and to the access to the immortal empire and eternal bliss. This is my promise to you, Caladan. The room erupts in cheers.
Golf claps.
Yo, I should have a louder clap.
The Emperor turns to face the Grand Vizier. I'm gonna have to do the voice changer to you again.
Oh, period.
Duke Aocade, speak the names of those who will be permitted to know the blessing of Yatil, and going to set forth in this new crusade, the second crusade of Caladan. Let them know the names of those who shall be leading it. Duke Aocade pulls out a large scroll. The generals are Duchess Hapan of Hisarus, Lady Camilla Mogwin of Styria, and House Almir of Andropolis. Those are going to be your crusaders.
I'll look at the group and smile.
Camilla looks at Swan. Well, it's a good thing that you all helped me back in Brayler. You all did save me quite some time, and you were even able to manage to get me back my brooch in working order.
Of course. Nothing but the best for Lady Mogwin.
I'll look forward to working with all of you in the near future. As Duke Aocade gives the last of his proclamation, he also speaks. The oversight of the missionaries of the gospel shall be overseen by Grand Psychopomp and House Almir of Averance, and diplomatic negotiations helmed by Adele Aocade of House Aocade. That is the Emperor's word. All, you know, affected parties shall, you know, reconvene in the Imperial Palace strategy room, and shall receive next steps. And with that, the Emperor, the Grand Vizier, I'd say that like the Imperial family is just like kind of like in line with him, because like they all kind of like rose out of the smoke, like, but they're like kind of like on like descending like slopes, you know what I mean? Like next in line with him. And as that happens, they all kind of like sink back into the smoke. And the Emperor gets set like set like ablaze and disappears.
Damn.
Bye, Emperor. Diva.
Then. This is wild.
Camilla turns to the group. Well, it seems that our audience is still requested in the command room, so I suppose I will meet all of you there.
Of course.
I have to go talk with my sister before I hold audience with anybody of note. So,
Understandable.
Moment. Two of the Mogwin deacons like escort Camilla out, and they leave, while the remaining ones gesture for them to like have all of you follow them.
Oh, of course.
Y'all walking down these halls,
Jaw agape.
and you get to, I'd say you get to like a platform that's like, y'all know in Elden Ring when you go to underground. Yeah, y'all take one of those.
Oh, we're gonna be here a while.
Literally.
Not the lift.
You know, if
Yeah,
you, if you-
literally.
if you
The
jump,
Danganronpa execution
sometimes you
elevator
can
when they're
fall.
going down.
Stop.
Uh,
The Grail Lift of Dectus.
Literally. So yeah, y'all are going down. What are y'all doing? Just standing there, twiddling thumbs.
Literally
Sweating.
sweating.
Literally sweating. In my goop.
How are we doing on time before we hit the next one? Because it is 11:36.
I'm tired. But like if it, I don't know, like where like a good point to stop would be. Like if you have like something in like a little bit, that's fine. But
I mean, like, I could probably like wrap this up in like 15 minutes.
that's fine.
Okay. So you all get to the bottom and are led into a mausoleum, and inside of it there are statues of the first king adorning each point of the room, along with what look like large stone, like marble column, like coffins, like carved into the wall. Inside of the room, I would say that there is like, I'd say that there's like 20 people total. You recognize Sylvain, and Count Gotti. Yeah, you recognize Sylvain. You recognize Margrave. You see Bao. You see like all the people that you saw in like the box, except for the one who is in the. Actually, no, you see him too. Actually, except he is kind of like off to like the side. In his own like section, and after a moment, the Duke, Duke Aakade, materializes in the into the room. And he addresses everyone. Good afternoon, all of you. I hope that the Emperor's words were as inspiring for you as they were I.
Incredibly.
Oh yes.
A lot of our people in the room also give their praise and agreement. Of course you can understand that his divinity is quite busy. So he has tasked me with helping to begin the preliminary stages of the strategy of the conquest of the Second Chaldeanian Crusade.
Of course.
As you all understand, you have been sponsored by noble dukes who've won the favor of the Emperor. You will all be instructed to know that the strategy is incredibly important to the overall success of our conquest. We have not struck in over 2 years, so we must use this to our advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Each of you will be given the choice of which neighboring nation that you would like to pursue.
Emoji.
This is. Oh, I'm not gonna speak. Actually, I'm gonna get shot.
Each of them having their own pros and cons, along with their dangers and challenges. We ask that you think long and hard before considering which location you would like to pursue. But your sponsors will be able to provide you information and questions to help answer. Along with that, the gospel has provided missionaries for all of you to help try and spread the gospel of Yatil diplomatically, for if we do not need to cause unnecessary war or bloodshed, then it should be avoided when possible.
Of course.
And when he says that, you see 3 clerics of Yatil step out of the darkness.
Ooh.
Each of them has already been assigned to each group. House Mogwin. Duke Aakade calls out to see if anyone responds.
Here.
Oh, I thought that's what Marvel saw.
You will be paired with, well, I guess she can do her own introduction.
From the shadow.
Ain't no fucking way, buddy. I told.
Steps up.
If this is
A
Bible Mama,
tabaxi woman that looks like this.
if this is
Not a
Bible Mama,
tabaxi woman.
What is this?
Hair like this. and wearing this outfit.
Who is
Ooh.
this?
Is Jasper dead? Are we leaving Jasper behind?
He's not dead.
Oh my god.
I love killing Top's characters.
If somebody would have noticed that their note was ripped in half and mentioned it while people were around,
Somebody's note was ripped in half.
which it was yours.
Oh,
Can I be honest?
If y'all wouldn't have waited until the last day to send
I told
shit,
Caleb 2 weeks ago his letter was ripped in half.
I couldn't tell because I'm gonna be honest. I didn't read your note because I couldn't read the handwriting.
oh,
Wow.
It was
Okay.
cursed if he
Anyways.
didn't provide me the transcript.
Okay. Anyways, what is her name?
She steps forward and bows and says, I am Arabelle Loveland. Pleasure to meet you.
What was that?
Arabelle Loveland.
Loveland?
Yes.
Oh. Pleasure to meet you.
What is she?
Miss Loveling has been training as a missionary of Yatil for years.
A missionary.
She will be accompanying you
oh,
to help spread the good gospel of Our Lady of the Smiling Visage. And just as these other clerics shall be accompanying them as missionaries, house upon, and then and you know, like the other clerics, like go to like their respective groups.
Huh? Of course. I'm sure we'll get along well.
Each of you will be allowed to meet individually, and then I shall check in with all of you to hear what your strategies end up being.
Of course.
Until then, you have access to utilize any of these 3 rooms. They will be partitioned by your sponsor's house representative being out front.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, meet in there whenever it's convenient for you. However, I shall not expect to hear from any of you individually until tomorrow morning. I'd say that it's like 5 p.m. now. And I'll say 4 actually. I'll say 4 p.m. And he says, House Mogwin, I expect your appointment will be 12 it'll be 12 noon p.m. Tomorrow.
Okay. Noon tomorrow. We'll be there.
Right. Dugagade says his orders to the other 2 groups, and then looks. Do we have any immediate questions?
No,
Not immediately.
I believe we're fine.
He with that, then he begins to like smoke into like a cloud of like black smoke and disappears.
Oh. Just like that, he vanished.
he just fucking dips it.
No, literally. Slight Evo. Ugh. What hell? What we gonna do now?
Just standing here with this fucking tiger woman looking at us.
No, literally.
Maybe we should go back to the chambers and sleep on it.
Yeah.
Ugh. I'd agree.
Metaphorically speaking, of course.
Looks at Tiger
course.
Lady. It is time to go to bed instead. It's just we'll pick this up tomorrow.
No, literally.
Yeah.
Would we?
We
We'll put our
yeah.
pin in this.
We'll metaphorically sleep on it.
Yeah.
Metaphorically and literally.
All standing up straight. Sleeping on it.
Ugh.
Well,
Time
that
pauses
is
for 8 hours.
Yeah, literally.
So,
Well, we will
is-
continue this tomorrow. Same time tomorrow.
Hopefully. I don't know what traffic is looking like. I'll be in the office.
6:30
tomorrow.
then.
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, don't sweat about it.
I don't know. I don't think anybody's. I think everybody's taking like PTO this weekend, or last weekend this week. So I don't think those would be too bad. But you never know. Fucking idiots.
Fucking hope. Oh,
Okay.
so true.
So